we're just gonna check the YouTube stuff, let the Discordies know, and we'll get into it. In the meantime, oh, the kitty, it's amazing. The kitty was quiet the entire time. I literally pressed the go live button and now she's screaming away. But oh my god, she's so silly. How did she wait all morning? All morning she was waiting and now she's screaming. But I don't know if you guys can even hear if the mic picks it up. It's distracting. But I'm excited to get into the game. There's a few things. Sorry, one sec, boys. I'm just gonna turn this down. I'm gonna fix YouTube really quick, notify the Discord, get into it. But I look forward to it. I think we're gonna make some progress today. We've already made quite a bit of progress, learned a lot. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Notify the Disky, and then we will change YouTube as soon as it notifies we're live. I think Legion Remix comes out today or tomorrow. I could be wrong, but that would be really fun to play as well. I don't know how you guys feel about WoW. WoW's always been my main game. I never really played it on stream because I feel like people don't like it the way I like it, and I feel like it's boring. And I've always had the mentality, I just want to play what I'm interested in anyways, which is true. But at the same time, if I could play something that's both interesting to me and interesting to you guys, why not? So that's sort of what I've done up to this point. So, like, I love WoW, but I haven't played it just because I played it a little bit on stream, but we played so many other games. There's so many other games I've wanted to play, and it seems like that would be more entertaining for you guys to watch than just WoW. But I'm hoping maybe you guys will have the same excitement for Legion Remix as I will have. But time will tell, I guess. We'll see, right? So, just a sec. I'm just fixing YouTube really quick. I've tried to fix this permanently, and no matter how many times I do it, it doesn't seem to make a difference, and I don't understand why that is. I know what I'm supposed to do. I've done it. It just doesn't save it. It seems like it's the case with a lot of these websites, these social media websites. It's strange because, and then we'll get into it in a second. It's so strange because these websites are worth like hundreds of billions of dollars. Not even like $1 billion, not even $2 billion, not even like 200 billion. It's way more than that. It could be like Facebook could be worth like $1 trillion at this point. Like, I feel like what they even say they're worth is not even what they're truly worth because the influence they have globally, politically, globally, they can completely collapse economies with news articles or things they suppress. That's how powerful these social media websites are. So it's almost like unfathomable what their actual value or worth is. And at the same time, there's so many silly bugs. So like well-known bugs on Facebook, well-known bugs about like uploading things on Instagram, which doesn't work. Little things that are like so integral to the website, and they just never get fixed. They haven't been fixed for years. With that being said, this is gonna come full circle, and then I'll shut up and play the game. Substack is where I upload my horror stories to. And last stream I said I'm uploading a horror story, and I never did. And the reason for that is when I uploaded it, there was an error where it wasn't publishing, and I couldn't figure out why that was. So there's a contact us button. So I reached out to the contact us button on Substack. Substack's like a social media website for writing. It's free. Anybody can post or read stuff. You can also charge like a Patreon, but I don't. It's just completely anything you want to read or anything you want to listen to of mine, completely free. Don't need to sign up. You can visit it on Google Anonymous. You can check it out you don't need to make an account. You could just open it, read it, close it, never see it again. But my point is, I wrote I clicked like the help me or contact us button saying I'm having trouble uploading, what's happening? And I didn't hear a response. And the following day, I got an email from the CEO and creator of the website saying, what's going on? I explained it. He said, I'm going to look into it. That's like Mark Zuckerberg sending you a message saying, hey, what's going on with Facebook? Let me look into it myself. I was so surprised that like the CEO, the creator, like the founder of the website personally got in touch with me to be like, what's going on? Let me look into it. So I'm waiting to hear back from him, but I was just really impressed. Like, I guess the website's still like small niche enough that they're able to do that still. But it's like you're complaining about Windows and Bill Gates gets in touch with you. I was shocked to see that. Anyways, we'll get into it. Hopefully you can't hear the cat screaming. I promise you, she's been fed. She has a clean litter box. She's taken care of. She's just noisy. I don't know why. I'm telling you, something about the go live button flips a switch in her. And all of a sudden, she's like, oh, I know I've been played with today. I know I've been fed today, but I'm just going to start screaming. I don't know what it is. I love her to death, but sometimes it feels intentional. I don't know, man. Alright, so we are... Man, there are cars outside going crazy. Trains going off. What is going on today? Alright, so last we ended it, we were at this weird little village. I'm just gonna fix my OBS 1 sec. Please tell me you can hear her. I don't think you can. Oh my god, she's so noisy. We used to live in another place, and she's bringing me toys now. Oh my god, she wants to play. No matter how much I play with her, it's never enough playing. I love her to death. Oh my god. We lived at another place, smaller apartment, one of the first apartments. The missus and I got together, and the guy below us said, "Do you guys have like a Great Dane or something?" We're like, "No, why would you say that?" So because there's a big dog or something stomping around. It's a little 8-pound cat. It's her just running around, getting hyper, getting the zoomies. He legit thought we had a Great Dane, and I never forgot that story because she's so noisy. I feel bad. Oh my god, I feel so bad ignoring her right now. But I played with her all morning to prevent this from happening, and it's still happening. I am maybe the word is whipped. I'm definitely whipped by this cat. Every pet I've ever had, I'm like whipped by. Where like any little beck and call, and I feel like it's not good for them because I feel like it makes them like needy. I get people complain that like she's too needy now, but it's like come on, like all she has is us, and she's bored, and I gotta like anytime she wants anything, I gotta give it to her. I can't ignore her. Like she's stuck in the house. What am I gonna do? Ignore like it's crazy. They say that I'm streaming now, but I mean I played with her all morning, but I feel like my dog was the same way. Like I don't feed him like table scraps and stuff. But as far as like attention goes, there's never too much attention. You know, I replace their water like honestly like every hour. And maybe that's why I incentivize her to drink so much. She drinks water like a horse, and supposedly cats don't drink a lot of water. She's my first cat, so I don't know that. I don't know that cats don't like drinking stagnant water, but it's never been a problem with her. She gets excited for water, and I trained her to do this, but she gets excited to drink water like it's like food. I put ice in it, she gets really excited, she's freaking out for the water, and she drinks a lot of it. So I feel like that's, touch wood, that's kept her in a healthy state, because supposedly, from what people tell me, cats aren't normally like that with water. But she's like a dog when it comes to water. And I always knew that like cats and their lack of hydration can lead to problems, so I always try to instill in her that like this is something exciting every time you get water. So there's like a tip if you have a cat, I guess. It seemed to work for me, and every time, thankfully, touch wood, we've taken her to the vet. It's been nothing but a clean bill of health, so, you know, touch wood again, but very fortunate. I'll stop talking now. Let's get into the game. Maybe it's just a jerk. We did this. Yeah, we did this. Okay. So we've been talking to all these guys. So we got to this big robot village. These robots are silly. They sort of remind me of like Nier Automata in the sense of how like silly they are. Some of them are like, they have human personalities. They're snarky, they're silly, they're cute at times. It's I don't know if they're robots. I don't know what they are. Nevrons, I don't know what they are, but they all have crazy personalities, not like you'd expect. So yeah, I am excited to, you know. Yeah, let's do it. Way too complicated for pea-brained humans. School. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. It sounds school. We also got jumped. We went down a corner, and we got jumped by 3 of these guys we had to fight, and they lost, and yeah, so some of them are aggressive, but for the most part, they're cute. What are you working on? Shut up. Okay. Great talk. I need to do it faster. Hehehehe. What are you building? Hehehehe. Okay. This game's got weird humor injected into it. What about the arm? You're going to help me build the best. Ah, did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Karatom? Is that how you say his name? Karatom? That depends. Are you Saka Patis? How do you pronounce that name? How will I know if it's the best Saka Pate? Is that how you say it? Saka Pate? Unless I test it against you. Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. I will be the ultimate, okay. That's the big one they're building on. It's gonna be a boss at the end, I imagine. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra-ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Ooh. I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, but also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, The blue kind. We cultivated them in Luminaire. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. So this is a quest. It was in the grotto somewhere, with lots of water. Where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Cool. I swear there was this cavern, large body of water, a ton of blue mushrooms everywhere. Okay, fun. I love how the quests in this game seem more natural, how they happen. Versus, I'm just so used to WoW's, like... WoW is so, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe it's like stiff. You talk to an NPC, it's like, I've been overrun by goblins. Go kill some goblins and bring me something back. Here, it was like a conversation that turned into like, hey, can you do me a favor? It seemed more natural, and it adds more immersion to the world. And like, it's a small touch, but it makes a big difference. Alright, I want to talk to everyone around here just because I'm curious what they all say. Like, I love talking to NPCs. About world building, learning the world. So technically, we want to go to the arena. That's sort of where we want to go. Laser cannons, void sword. That's great, but make sure our only attack Neverons. It should attack Gestrals too, so we can fight it. Fight, 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 fight. Alrighty. It's a wonder Gestrals have survived this long. What are Gestrals? These guys? I think it's these guys. These guys are Gestrals. That's who we spoke to. Whoa, big ones are fighting, huh? Jesus. Look at that. We didn't see that last time. Holy, man. So you guys up for some jousting? Ooh. Or not really, no. We joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddos prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. That's so silly. So one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Okay. I always do the double chat because sometimes it seems like... God, they're so big. Imagine it's a boss. Sorry, 1 sec. Sorry, 1 sec. My apologies. Jesus, the second I go live, everything happens at once, huh? Alright, boys. I don't feel like healing people today. Oh, he's a doctor. Guess they will all die then. It's like the meme. Guess I'll die then. You are the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I ate a lot of Neverons. Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Wow. Pushing the bed. He has flesh? These things have flesh? These things don't seem like alive. One day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, the harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Can't talk to him again? Oh, you can. Even if there's no competition here because everyone's dumb. Oh. Wow, you gotta go through all that again, huh? Interesting. What do you have to say, buddy? Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal the cuts, keep the scars like a real Gestral, and remind you of the beauty of battle? Bit gloomy for me, thanks. These guys are, hardened warriors, and also, like, dopey at the same time. Are we going to the arena? They wanted us to go to the arena. There's so many NPCs to talk to. This is crazy. We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra? For Golgra. Alrighty. That reminds me of Animal Crossing. When you go into that one store, it's like Tom Nook's nephews or something. They say, "Hi, welcome home, home. How are you doing? Doing." The other one repeats what the first one says. It's like the last word. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands. Don't call me Petite. Dominique has bigger feet than that brushes hands. This game is crazy with the language. They're so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. Huh. Alright, we're almost done talking to everyone, I think. It's the arena! We found the arena. Let's see what this guy has to say, and then we'll go in the arena. What do you have to say? Make way for the gestural hero. Yes. You are a twig on my path, just to get out of my sight. Can I talk to him again and say no this time? No. I wonder what happens if you say no. I'm just being positive right now. For the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later, so we can't do the tournament yet. He's gonna turn us away. Please wait. So we have to do something to trigger the tournament. Ooh, it's a save point. Nice. Let's heal really quick. Do we have skills to learn? Or I think we're saving some. Ooh, he has 7. Ooh, that changes things. He's got a lot. She has 4. With her, though, we've wanted to learn... Was it breaking rules? Destroys all the shield's targets. Yeah, so we want to learn this one. We want to learn breaking rules. So we can learn Fleuret Fury for now. High single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in stays in... Wow, it's... So if you're in the Virtuose stance, you stay in it with the skill. That's really cool. But he uses 6 AP, it looks like. So we'll learn this. Then we need 2 more skill points, and then we can learn breaking rules. And I want to learn... I'm gunning for learning breaking rules, because this will break our shields. Or the shields of the enemy. So if we're fighting something that's like 16 shields, you cast this once, it removes all the shields. That's a very helpful ability. Alright. With her, I think we want to learn Hell. So we're going to hold off till we can learn this for 6 points, and then we're going to hold off till we can learn Hell. Because it deals very higher fire damage that applies 5 burning per hit to all enemies. I didn't realize it was all enemies. I thought it was single target. 2 hits deal self damage if failed. And if you consume a healing, a lightning, and a frost, it does even more damage. And, okay, so you sort of want to line this one up. You sort of want to do, like, a frost ability, a healing spell, an electrical spell, and then you hit him with Hell. And it just nukes the team. That's an interesting ability. So that takes a little bit of setup, but that's a cool ability. So with him, we can learn some stuff. What's this? High lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break if the target is broken. Overcharge is fully charged. That's a bit of a high risk, high reward. That's pretty cool, actually. That's not bad. Shatter's pretty cool. So here, Storm Strike, or Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses Weapons Element. Generates 2 additional charges. I think we're going to learn Shatter. Shatter sounds really good. Can we assign Shatter? Can we replace something with Shatter? We have Recovery. What's Powerful? I think I'm going to get rid of Powerful. I don't really want to empower my guys as much. So I think we're going to get rid of Powerful. These are our abilities. Okay. We're waiting on, and we're waiting on her as well. Okay. Maybe we're going to quickly see if we can change our Luminaires or whatever they're called. I think we have to go to the camp for that. Do we, or can we do it here? Hold on. I think we do it here. Inventory? There, we can do it here. We can do it. Pictos. I meant Pictos. We can change our Pictos. So, we have these new Pictos we haven't used. 25% increased counterattack damage. I'm not great. It gives us 90 health and 4 crit rating. I'm not great at counterattacking yet. Recover 15% health on a base attack. That's not horrible. That's actually pretty good. Who can we replace that for? I wonder. So, what does Gustav have? 2+ AP on dealing damage to marked targets. Gives us 20 defense and 7 speed. 20% chance to play marked on a free aim shot. 3% AP on killing an enemy. We're going to get rid of dead energy, I think. Whoops, we're going to go down to dead energy. And I'd like to replace it, I think, with... What's augmented aim? 50% increase free aim damage. That's not bad. Recover 15 health on a base attack is pretty good. 30% increased damage on stun targets. AP on breaking a target. That's used. That's used. After a free aim, base attack damage increased by 50. That's not awful either. To burn on a free aim shot. That's Lune has that. 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. That's actually not awful either. Gain powerful, okay, for 1 turn on base attacks. Healing tints also remove all status effects, whatever. 50% base damage attack. That's actually pretty strong. That's pretty damn strong for base attacks. I sort of like the heal though. 1 AP on battle start, apply on marked enemies. 25% increased break damage. That's for base attacks. I do base attacks with him a lot. Do we want the healing or the base attacks? Let's try that for now. If we don't need the healing, let's try that for now. Let's see what she has. We can change for her. Apply a shell when falling below 50% health. Base attacks apply defenseless for 1 turn. Increase break damage on base attacks. We don't do base attacks with her very often. What else can we switch it up for? Healing tints, 3 power, killing an enemy, gain powerful 1 base attack. 1 AP on battle start. Apply burn on marked enemies. Maybe with her, we'll do the healing. Because she seems to die more than anyone else. Recover 15 healing on base attack. Base attacks apply defenseless for 1 turn. So I think we'll do this. And we'll recover 15 health on base attacks, I think. We'll try that for her. And then she can learn these later. Because if you do 4 fights with any of them, I believe, then it becomes like a passive for them. That's how I understand it, I believe. So you sort of want to switch them out from time to time so they can eventually become passives as you fight. Healing tints also removes... So we're going to get rid of the healing tints, I think. There's not a lot of status effects yet. 20% to burn. Burning enemies. We want the burn. We use burn a lot with her. We're going to replace this one, though, with... Gain powerful for 1 base attack. Perfect dodge once per turn. Base attack damage increased by 50% for 1 turn. She has the shell. On breaking attack. 30% damage on stun targets. 50% increased free aim damage. Increased break damage. I think we'll give it the break damage, I think. Let's see if the break damage does anything. We'll go with this for now. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep moving forward. Came to see the Colossus. Hope he's come. The rumor is he is a mere bristle of his former self. Alright. We need to look for that. What's this? That's the arena. We went to the arena. Didn't we? Maybe not. Huh. Hello. Hello. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Okay, got turned around. Turn back. This is it's a different arena. Yes, a different arena where we are. I built this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. What a classy brush, man. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Oh, the music changed. So what's through here? Is that where we came from? The arena again, I think. So this is different. So let's... Whoa, an item.
Wow, that will help.
Ooh, we can change our attributes. That's huge. Alright, what else is here? Can we attack this? Is that anything we can attack? No. Alright. This reminds me of like Sonic kind of music. Look, they light up as you go past them. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can go in here. Maybe it's not open yet. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Okay. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Should be 50%. Right? If every time you hit, so I'm terrible at math, but my understanding of how statistics work, like Einstein explained it, like if you have a 50% chance every time you roll a dice to get a 6, if a dice is only 6 and 1 on every side, and every time you roll, you have a 50% chance to roll a 6. Every roll is irrelevant to the previous roll. So if you roll 1 100 times in a row, on your 101st time, it's no more likely to hit a 6 than it was because you rolled 100 ones in a row. Every time is its own unique chance, unrelated, which seems like simplistic. And so this, according to this, the 100% damage doesn't mean anything. All that means something is 50%. You have a 50% chance. So every time it's a 50% chance. So what are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 50%. It's always 50%. Same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't gamble would say. See? See? This is gambling logic. That's what this is. This is the gambler's fallacy. I haven't won in a long time, so now my time is up. My time is coming up. I haven't won, so this is the one. That's a gambler's fallacy. Einstein, I believe, said the only way to win at a casino is take your chips and run out the door, and he's right. So I'm going to answer it now how a gambler would answer it. I will say you have a higher chance. So what does he want me to say? Lower chance? What a disappointment. Alright, it's gotta be I don't care. It's gotta be I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. And didn't realize he was a degenerate gambler. Now I understand. This guy belongs on Twitch. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of a friendship. Ooh, every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50 or... Brother, I don't gamble, but that's crazy. That's... I mean, if... I'm not a gambler in 99% of life. But in video games, sometimes I gamble because I don't have anything to lose. You die, you go again, who cares? But that, it's almost worth losing 50% of your damage if sometimes you hit for 200% of your damage. That's crazy. What in the Elden Ring is this? This would be something you would see in Elden Ring, and you would try to smack it, and it would just kill you every time. So it would just hit you with the feet over and over again. This is like Quentin Tarantino when Miyazaki had a baby. That's what this is right here. Jesus, man. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely insane. Did I speak to you before? I don't want to go here. Wow, it's there. Daft old geezer, building casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Maybe later, though. Alright, so we explored that. Ooh, here's people. In the palm of your hand, I can read. A life of fighting. Yeah! Alright. Alright. I think we've exhausted, so turn back. Oh, it's a bar. This area, we've barely played. We've been playing now for like almost a half an hour, and we haven't done anything because this zone is so big. There's so many different areas to explore. Trade. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock the items in the shop. Sure, let's do it. Sick. Stay chic. Don't really do theater though, we mainly just fight on stage. Okay. These guys love fighting. Let's dance. Hey, breaking it down, buddy. There you go. Look, he's got moves. For someone that round and top heavy, he can really move. Look at him go, buddy. I can't look away. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the next 4 hours of our stream, just watching this guy break down. Oh my god. Look at him go, buddy. Is that the theme of that's the theme? The song sounds familiar. It's beautiful. I was listening to this music this morning, and it's just incredible. Like, my god, like this, the soundtrack of this game is absolutely stunning. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, sorry, you've never been teleported by the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us Jestrels. Wow. Can we get in? Oh my god, it worked for us. Are you kidding me? I wonder if this is... We need to find the area where we can get the mushrooms for the kid for the quest. And we need to find an expedition or somewhere to open up the vendor. And we're back to Resident Evil, boys. We're back to that Resident Evil-esque manor. At some point, I'm waiting to get chased by a tall vampire lady, and I won't complain. Oh, that's so Batman, turning something to, like, change something. And now if we go outside, it's probably, like, a new zone, right? How did I know? How did I know? Let's see what else there is first. Ooh. Whoa! So lots of things in here change, clearly. This door takes you somewhere else? Oh, it doesn't open. So what happened here? What moved here? Something moved here now. This is gonna be a puzzle. Just a save point. Oh, that's that door. Oh! Interesting. Can you close these? They don't close. So what happens if I move this back? You can't move it again. That's only a one-time move. Interesting. It's only a one-time move. Can't do it again. Is there anything else here that moves? Can we break these? Yeah. So you go down to the floor. Can you break the floor? No. Does the clock say anything, I wonder? Not really. I mean, maybe it means something, but... Oh. Something else shifts. What's shifting? And why is Gustav standing there staring? What's he doing? Doesn't open. Is there anything else to click? Anything else to interact with? Don't think so. Huh. Gustav is staring at that clock. I wonder if that means something or that's just bugged. Let's see if he follows. That's crazy. Are we back at the underwater level, I wonder? Will it take us back to where we were, I wonder? Oh, no, we're back. Thank goodness. Alright, let's, we'll check this out, I guess, and then we'll keep exploring the zone. We gotta find that... hidden area. With the mushrooms. Let's see if there's any, if our friend is in here, the friend with no face. We'll try all the doors. Nothing. I feel like the doors will open from other places. But it's worth checking, just, you know, to see. This gives me heavy Resident Evil vibes, though. This is like Resident Evil 1, I guess. Because Resident Evil 1, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, was that, it was a mansion, I'm pretty sure. I remember playing it for GameCube. I remember the dogs jumping through the window, scaring the absolute crap out of you. And I know it originally wasn't for GameCube. I think it was like originally for PlayStation 1 or something. But I think they re-released it for GameCube, and it was very scary. It was fun. I remember those dogs jumping through the window, and it's just like, oh my god. If you watched our playthrough of Resident Evil 7, without spoiling too much, Marguerite, when she jumps out at you and you do her boss fight, that scared the ever-living shit out of me. And here is a thought that I actually had. I think we've already explored all this. Yeah. I was playing yesterday offline, not on stream. I was playing a game called... Oh my god, what's it called now? The Evil Within. I think it's called The Evil Within. And it was okay. It was very well done. So far, it's not really for me, and I'll explain why. A lot of horror games that I've played are very hyper-focused on being scary, and part of the scare is limited ammunition, limited resources, being much slower than the thing chasing you. It's a feeling of helplessness. And that's fine, but I think it makes a lot of horror games more stealth-based, for lack of a better word. A lot of the time you're sneaking around, trying not to get caught, And that's just not a genre that I'm super interested in, so that's why I don't play as many horror games. If you compare that to Dead Space or a lot of the Resident Evil games, I think it's a better balance of action, of your character being a little bit more competent, at the same time still feeling in danger. And that, to me, that balance of like action and competency mixed with the horror elements and the atmospheric horror is more engaging to me. The idea of constantly being a victim and just running and trying to escape and trying to, to me, it gets tiresome fast. I understand why it's scary. I'm not lost on that. But it just doesn't engage me the same way like a Resident Evil game does. And Resident Evil, I feel like, has a perfect balance. And Dead Space looks like this too, and we'll see when we play it. But Resident Evil seems like it has a perfect balance of action, of the ability to like fight the monsters, but also be victimized by the monsters. And it handles it perfectly. This Evil Within game, you're mostly stealthing around, trying not to get caught. And the atmosphere is absolutely brilliant, but I played a lot of horror games, and the only one where you're sneaking around that I actually thought was pretty fun was Little Nightmares. But other than Little Nightmares, I find they're too much of the same, and I just tire of the idea of just sneaking around, moving slow, constantly being victimized by the monster. Yes, it's scary, but it's just not engaging for me. But Resident Evil was able to find just a brilliant balance of engaging action-focused gameplay with scare factor, with brilliant atmospheric horror. Like, there's a reason why Resident Evil has the brand that it does, because the developers of that game have perfected it to a science, where you still get to have that fun gamer action feel. You still feel like powerful enough as you progress through the game, but at the beginning of the game, they're just throwing this scary atmosphere at you, and you feel victimized by this monster, and as you continue to progress and learn about the story, and Resident Evil is pretty rich in story, you start building your strength, and you start becoming less of a victim and more of something that can defend yourself. And some other games are maybe like that, but the ones I've played don't really do that. So that's why, as much as I love horror films, I love horror in fiction, I've never really been engaged as much in horror in video games because it feels a lot of the same from my experience. And The Evil Within, brilliantly done, just not for me. But Resident Evil, on the other hand, is super engaging for me, and Dead Space seems super engaging, because while you are, like, scared of these monsters, you have a bit of competency that you're able to handle it a little bit better. But, you know, to each their own. Because I talk about horror and how much I love horror all the time, so you'd think we do nothing but play horror games. But the whole, like, victim mentality of a lot of horror games, it just, to me, gets stale very quickly. And I understand that's part of the scare factor, I understand that, but it's just, I would have to be faking, like, my enjoyment, because I get worn out of it really quick, I guess is my point. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it? But my books. Buy my books, he said. Aren't we all empty? We learn how meaningless our lives are? That's nihilistic. Hope you buy my book someday. Can I buy his books? Oh, I need to give him paper, I guess. Alright. But Little Nightmares, in my opinion, found the perfect balance of like helplessness while still being scary and engaging. It seems super engaging. It's a little bit faster paced than a lot of other horror games I've played. And Silent Hill is also an example of that. I haven't played Silent Hill. It looks brilliant. Silent Hill looks both scary, atmospheric, but also fun, like action-y at times. It looks really, really cool. So I think Silent Hill, like Resident Evil, is another game that I would probably have a lot of fun with. So I hope to eventually... Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, they all look great. So I hope to one day play those as well. I've watched some clips of like the older Resident Evil remakes. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4 I think got a remake. I'm sure 1 did as well. They look great. They look so good, the remakes. Okay, I think we've seen everyone here. We've gone to the bazaar, we've gone to the arena. We've not gone in here, whatever this is. This is the last thing. These guys are doing push-ups, look at them. Is this the boss maybe? So you're the warriors who demolished the ultimate...
It wasn't that strong.
Hey, she's talking now. It's voice acting. You've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? Master Chief. Golgra?
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans still obsessed with the Paintress. So obsessed.
Others
Paintress.
have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
I think the white-haired man is Gustav in the future. I could be wrong.
You know him.
You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esquire. If you ask nicely, maybe he can take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
Esque. Okay, Esque. Only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Can I turn on auto? You turn auto on. Their auto's on. Now we don't have to do it. Auto's on. But Esquire is also accidentally you. Doesn't know his own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquire.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Is that how you say it? Sakatat? We'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gestural way. This is the way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're so old it should be easy. What is this tournament? Let's see what you can do. You'll also fight the stranger. Who's the stranger?
The stranger.
Maybe the stranger will be the expedition guy we need to unlock the vendor, maybe. Or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? We'll look around first. When you're ready. So now we can enter the arena. I don't want to do the arena yet. Okay. I don't want to do the arena yet because I want to try to find those mushrooms for that side quest first. So we'll see if there's somewhere else we can go. And we'll keep moving. Did you talk to this guy already? You may come in. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go this way. Is this where we came from? This might be where we came from. I think this is where we came from. Yeah, we did see these guys. This is where we came from and fought the guy. So this is the entrance. So we might just have to do the arena to progress. I didn't want to do the arena in case it took us to the next zone because I was hoping... Like, the little kid that we met in here told us about that area with the blue water, where the water is. There's an area with water and blue mushrooms. And he wants to use that as gunpowder. So I was hoping to find that quest first. If it's around this area, but it might not be. We might have to do the arena first, and then we can go to that area. I'm not sure, so we'll explore really quick. I think we explored everything. I'm pretty sure we did. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. Okay, look at those rocks or ships or... Oh, that's her. That's the chief right there. Cool. Okay, I think we've explored everywhere. I think we're gonna have to do the arena first, which is fine. Right? We've been this way? Yeah, we've been this way. Yeah. So I don't think there's any way to exit this village. There's only one way in, one way out, so it might be the arena time. That's the arena, and this is... Yeah, it's like the philosopher and stuff. Is there loot in there? No. No. Okay. Okay. And this is the chief's house. That's the philosopher, right? I think we saw the chief's house, didn't we? That's the philosopher, I think. Right? Okay. Can't remember what we've explored. This place is so windy, like a maze. It's hard to remember what we've seen and what we haven't. This is the philosopher, right? Buy my books, yeah. Okay, get lost. Yeah, we saw this. This is the band? Or is this where it smells? Or is this the guy with the house? This is the house, okay. I think we've done everything. So I think it's the arena time. I don't think we can go to that place he said with the water yet. That's where the gambling guy is. All right, we'll do the arena. Let's see if we actually got that gambling Pictos. I wonder if we should use that instead of what we have currently. Let's see. Pictos. What does she have? 25% crit on burning enemies. 20% chance to burn on free aim shots. Maybe we can get rid of the 20%. Well, that's speed. 2% crit. What's the gambling one give us as far as passives go? What does roulette give us? 34 defense, 9 crit. I will lose the 15 speed, and 9 crit is almost 20 crit chance, or the burning. We'll get rid of the burning, I think. And we'll try roulette with her, I think. Let's get rid of burning shots. Screw it. I want to try roulette. Roulette, sometimes we won't deal as much damage, but when she pumps, man, at 200% damage, that's going to be insane. We're going to have to try to pump. How do I get past him? Can't jump over him. I want that item. Guess we gotta wake his ass up. Can I shoot him? No. Alright. We're gonna have to come back for that item, I guess. Something's gonna have to happen. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else to do here. Seems like a great honor. I think we've spoken to these guys. Go to the arena. Let's do the arena. Arena time, boys. Arena. Time for our first fight. It's only 46 minutes in of talking to NPCs, and it's finally time for our first fight. Anyone watching this VOD is going to be like, this is painful. Unless you guys don't care about NPC talk, but I'm like nerdy with it. I'm like, I want to know the whole story, what's everybody saying. My hope is that one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. Right. How do I join the arena? Do I talk to you? Okay, we spoke to you. So that's the arena, but maybe she has to summon me into the arena. Unless that's where this opened here. Oh, this is the arena. Oh, I went to the wrong area. I see. This is the arena. So the guy that didn't let us in before will probably let us in now. Alright. And I'm excited to try this gambling Lune or whatever it's called. Pictos. This gambling Pictos will be cool. Let's see how well it works. So far, we've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions. And a mysterious new warrior. A powerful weapon. Count us in. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, the arena is one-on-one fights only. Just before each fight gets to choose the honor of who gets beaten up. Got it. Who's gonna fight? I think we're gonna use Lune. So Lune, we gave Lune, for those that just tuned in, we gave her a... She has the least amount of health. Or, no, more than a Gustav. We gave Lune a Pictos that has a 50% chance, I think, to do, I think 50% the damage I normally would do, or 200% damage that I would normally do. So sometimes it'll do a lot less, sometimes it will absolutely explode the target. And I think that's a risk worth taking. We'll see if RNG is on our side. The reason why I'm excited for this is it just makes it more exciting, the gambling. Boom, first fight of the day, and we get a beautiful counter like that. Love to see it, boys. Boom. Is the music too loud? Let me know, I can turn it down. This is like Super Smash Brothers music. Listen to this crazy music. That's silly. Alright, let's see if we get a 200% damage or a 50% damage. Negative 50% damage. Let's see how this goes, boys. We'll hit him with a immolation. Big ol' immolation. That seemed pretty big. That seemed like it did a lot of damage. Oh my brother! 2 perfect counters. Let's go! Are you kidding?
Storm is coming.
Another immolation. We probably finish this guy off.
Feel the burn.
Oh my god, we're pumping. Oh, bro! That was crazy! Oh my god, didn't even take any damage. That was, as they say in Mortal Kombat universe, flawless victory. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Alright, let's pick her again. Let's just keep picking Lune. Lune's my pumper. Big feet. I missed that one wrong. I screwed up. I was trying. I didn't know when the attack would happen. Thankfully, she didn't do very much damage. More immolation. Damn, she's pumping right now. Oh my god, it's so super effective, it's crazy. The timing with that's delayed, that keeps screwing me up. Like, I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to note it mentally when to press it. I'm pressing it too early.
Feel the burn.
Damn, man. Oh my god! It is blowing them up. She's full health again. Let's use her. Let's use Lune again. He gets to go first, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Oh, that counter is disgusting. Oh, whoa! Look at, we took away half his health. That was a 200% crit. That was a 200. That was insanity. Now let's see what this immolation does.
Feel the burn.
Oh my lord, that was a 50%. Brother. Flawless victory. We're getting lucky today, boys. We're getting real lucky today. Holy man. We'll be fighting against mysterious new warrior. Be prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Oh no. Let's try Lune again. She leveled on us. Now she's higher than everyone else. It's fine. She's carrying right now. She's like my main, so. Is this gonna be a new person to join our expedition, I wonder? This will probably unlock the Cool. Cool. I wonder if she's gonna unlock the vendor for us.
Wait, that's...
See her?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
Wow, so she's part of our expedition. That's
I knew
crazy.
You were resourceful. How did you get here?
I love how Lune's in the French outfit.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Here we go, boys. Nice weapon. That's sick. I think he's gonna kick my butt. Oh, double attack, triple attack. Triple attack, good to know, triple attack, okay. Hit her with an immolation, Aura.
Feel the burn.
That's a lot of damage, actually. Whoa! Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. She's almost dead. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We got lucky with a 200% crit.
I'm ready.
And we countered that, and she's done! What? We got a broken build, boys! This is insane! That was disgusting! Did we break the game? Is that what's happening now? Unless it's phase 2. Easy. The cannon special, champion special weapon. So I wonder if I did it on Gustav, if I would have gotten a sword, because Lune gets that, like, floating thing.
Beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
So now we have 4 people on our team? Is that what's happening? That's sick. Yeah, we learned the roulette. Do you wish to play her tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's learn this character. Messed up the timing. Let's see what her abilities are. She can apply Consume, Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume generate moon charges. Create sun and moon charges by casting skills. Enter Twilight by combining sun and moon charges. Her starting skills are Focused, Foretell, and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 of that thing and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using to apply and gain 1 sun charge. Okay, that makes sense. Low dark damage, 1 hit consumes Foretell to deal additional damage. Medium physical damage applies 2. So essentially, I understand. So if they have none, it applies 5 right off the bat. That makes sense. So what you want to do is you use the Focused Foretell to build up these cards, and then you eat them all with the Twilight Slash. It's sort of like, it goes back and forth, sort of like, I'll think of it like a Warlock in World of Warcraft, where you build up soul shards, and then you dump your soul shards with like Chaos Bolt and stuff. So like, this is your soul shard builder, and then you have like a dumper. Essentially, it's a pump and dump kind of spec, where you pump something up, and dump it on another move, and then pump it up, and it just cycles like that. Cool animation. Too early with that delayed attack. I stink, man. I'm so bad at this game. Use has given 1 sun charge, applied 5. She gets bonus effects when a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charges gain 1 AP. Moon charges gain 1 AP per applied. That's a little confusing, but I sort of get it. So sun charges gain 1 AP. Foretell applied. Okay, I think I understand. Twilight Slash consumes on the target and increases its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. So I'm a little bit lost now, but I understand it eats it, but the moon charge gaining AP is what confuses me. But applied 5 Foretell to the target since it already has 1 sun charge. Casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Using Twilight Slash to consume. Okay, we'll apply 5 to the target. Yeah, I got that. Has 1 charge. Applying Twilight Slash will give her 5 AP back. Using Twilight Slash will consume, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge. Okay, I think I get it. I'm just too dumb. Sorry, boys. That's a cool ability. Too early again. Too early. The attacks are so delayed, it screws with me. Let's go twice, huh? Again, too early, because it's delayed! My god, this guy is like Godric. I'm fighting another Godric all over again. At the start of her turn, if she has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double. The maximum amount per enemy is 10, to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. This is going to take a little bit for me to figure out maximizing, but it's sort of like the other girls. Typically, how you doing, man? Man, we did the arena. We one-shot everything, barely took any damage. Barely took any damage. It was insane. Lune carried so hard. We got the gambling Pictos, where it can do negative 50% damage or 200% damage. And she pumped in the arena. Like, literally, 2 out of the 3 fights, we took no damage. It's insane. Lune is crazy with that Pictos. It's so much fun. Okay, so would we use... Hope you're having a lovely day, typically. It's nice to see you. Hope your midterm stuff is going well. So it does 50% damage. So in this case... Does he have any on him? I can't tell if he has any on him right now. I don't think he does. So I think we want to apply some to him. I think we want to do Focused Foretell first, and then we want to eat it with Twilight Slash, I believe. I think that'll work. I think we're going to do Focus first, then Twilight Slash.
Here's your card.
Now he has 10 on him. Now we're going to do Twilight Slash for next turn. Should pump. Oh my god, that hit so hard. Now we're gonna do... Now I see he has 10. Now I can see that he has 10 on him. Had a crazy long day yesterday. Slept late last night, but got off today. Hey, congratulations on being off. Reading week. Reading week. I remember reading week. It's like a week off, isn't it? Does anybody read during reading week? Or why is it called reading week? I feel like not many people read during reading week. But it's exciting you get some time off finally. Okay, now we'll do Twilight Slash. Yeah, it's GG, boys. Nuked him. Cool. So she's pretty. She can be pretty strong. Ooh. Does she use the same weapon as Lune, or is that something else? Well done. Well done. Then you're ready. The password is get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Ah, there we go.
As loud as we can.
Ah, scythes. Cool.
Thank you for everything.
Scythes are a cool weapon. Try not to die soon. I'll see what I can do.
Gestural positivity is so hard.
Oh, cool. Cool, we can come back. I was
Thanks,
hoping
Chef.
we could. Thank goodness. It is Chef. I misread. I was saying Chief. Her name is Chef. There's no I there. Oh my god. I just assumed it was Chief because she's like a chief of these guys. I didn't even read that there wasn't an I. It's been Chef this entire time. Why would I provoke her to duel? Let's duel with her. That'd be fun. Let's see if we can duel. She won't get mad at us. Will she get mad at us if we duel? Is it gonna ruin our game? It was a mistake. She's gonna crush us? Okay. Let's do it. Let's try it on Lune. Then we'll just heal her up after. You won't have fun. Okay, let's try. She's gonna nuke us into a million times, bro. I'm not even healed up properly. That sucks. Oh, one shot. I see. Oh, she got 3 attacks. Can we do it again? She's very powerful. Let's try one more time. Can we do it again or no? Provoke her to a duel one more time. Let's try it as Lune. Oh, it healed us up this time. Let's try again. I know her attacks now. It's like 5 times or whatever. No, it's GG. Darn. Okay, we'll come back. She has like a couple million health. Oh my god. Fair. Well, that's fun. Alright, we'll move on. What else should she say? Bye-bye, Nest across the path. We open next village for you. Exit the door. Okay. Okay. So there's 4 of us now. It's funny because this girl, she almost looks like an older version of the other girl. It just looks like her upgraded almost. Okay, really quick before we do this, I'm curious if this guy will move now, or if do they say anything different. I wonder. Nope. There was a guy around here who was blocking an item. I'm curious if we can grab it. So what did you say? It's for fun. Oh, no, that's something else. You said something about reading week though. I was curious what you said. Yeah, and I will not be reading during then. You'll not be reading during then. Does anybody read during reading week? Oh, is there something back here? An item? Oh, you can use that to hop up. Interesting. Wonder what's up there. Okay, before we do that really quick, I want to see if the guy moved. Catch up on some stuff. Yeah, fair. I went the wrong way. I turned around again. I thought he was around here. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Can I talk to him? No. Well, he's not gonna move. But there was someone else that was blocking the way, I thought. Is it around here, maybe? It's okay, we can come back at least, thank God, but... Maybe it's not around here, maybe I went the wrong way or something. That's okay, we'll have to come back. That's the arena. Alright, it's fine. We can also crawl up that thing, so we'll see what's up there too really quick. This place is a freaking maze. Is this where the jump thing was? And we go right or something? Is that where we just saw it? Is it around here? Yes, it is. Let's pop up, see what happens if we go up this way. Do you break these? Nope. Is there anything here? Oh, there's something to jump to. Right there. Ooh, what's up here? I don't believe this was here before. Go across. Huh. This doesn't take you to the new area, does it? Can't attack these, can you? No. Oh. Oh no! I didn't do the run right. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time to do the run right. It's probably an item or something, I would imagine, maybe. And then you pick a right here. I think tight right? Nope. That's the arena's back. Gotta go back, I think, and then like a left. It's in that like little crevice. Alright, we'll pop up. Go this way. Click that thing. We Spider-Man whip over. Then we do the God of War thing over here. Then, don't screw it up this time, we'll do a running jump, hopefully we can get it. Whoop! We did it! I'm not coming down. Can I knock him down? No. Just for that, huh? Maybe we can run and jump to there or something, or... Oh, we can go there. So there's a jump over there. Somehow, that's too far, man. I didn't know if you could go up that way, but... Jumping there doesn't really do anything, it doesn't look like. What if we can jump back? Oh, we fell. Like, right over there, it looks like there's a way up, but... It didn't look like... It looked like this thing doesn't have a roof. It just looks like you can shimmy across it. It looks open at the top, so you can't jump on top of it. Maybe it's something we have to come back to. So we'll have to come back. At least we can come back to the village, we know. So, where did she say the opening was now? If we go back to her... She's here, I believe. Right? Is that her? Yeah. She said go right out the doors, and this is what she was talking about? Is this the new area, maybe? I think this is where we saw our friend. This is where we started, yeah. So this shouldn't take us to where we need to go, it should be somewhere else. Let's see what she says. We'll talk to her one more time, she'll tell us where to go. It's a nest across the plains. We open the door next to our village for you. Once you exit through this door, go forward. You'll see nest pretty quickly. Oh, okay. Once you exit through here, go forward. So, it's a mirror. Can't see anything in the mirror, but we'll just go forward then. That's where we have to go. That's what I thought she said, but I thought that's where we came from. But maybe we'll make a left or something, because that's the portal we went through. I'm pretty sure, but maybe I'm wrong. Nothing there. This doesn't look like it's open either. Yeah, so it's just I guess it's got to be that portal. I guess. Huh. Let's try the portal. I thought this is where we came from. Just got an achievement. Find your way to the Gestural Village. So. Back at camp. Ooh, cinematics. Or not. They make you play Gustava.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah.
Let's just a fighter this one.
I still...
What was your plan?
Well...
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
You make metallic arms.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Nope.
Noko's quite...
Yeah.
well,
All right.
Well, when...
Just double
Yeah.
checking there's not extra dialogue. Where's the girl? The girl is not here. You might be with the other thing, maybe. It's like the listening meme. Like Patrick Bateman listening to music. That's what this, like, you know. So this isn't anywhere. Nope. Nothing. Oh, there she is. Nothing, huh? Alright.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Yeah.
I'm
We
okay.
used her quite a lot. That
We
sucked to lose
stick
her.
together.
I don't think she's making it out. I could be wrong.
Maybe
Okay,
you should
we've seen
What?
that, yep.
It's safer.
Missed the
My
I'm okay.
Sometimes they have double dialogue. Okay, where's that other guy? Mr. Upgrade. Maybe he's this way. Those are them. We went this way, right? Is it the upgrade guy? Is the upgrade guy gone? Maybe he's gone now. Okay, well, we don't need the upgrade guy anyway, so it's fine. Music's so pretty. Check up on the others. Go. Let's write stuff in the journal. Find a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Same, buddy.
For those
Same.
who come after.
Remember the current objective. Find and recruit the legendary at the nest. He should help us cross the sea. Check up on the others. Now, cinematic time? Maybe cinematic time.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
The
I'm
facial
glad you're
expressions
here.
are brilliant.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project.
Forgot about Sophie. Oh my god, what an idiot Gustav
We've
is.
had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
The voice acting on this game is brilliantly done. Very, very strong voice actors. Which is a trend I'm noticing in newer games. It seems like talent, the caliber of talent for video games has increased dramatically in a very short period of time. And it almost is treated with the same level of expertise that, you know, honestly, here's maybe something that will get me in some hot water. The caliber of talent that currently exists in the video game industry, especially for a lot of these narrative-driven games like this, Baldur's Gate, is superior to a lot of what I'm seeing on Netflix or even television. Other than the shows that have always existed, like The Simpsons, where they've been brilliant forever, a lot of new animations, I feel, are like half-baked talent compared to what we're seeing in the video game industry. And I think it's because the turnaround of television is so quick now, and Netflix makes shows knowing that they're competing with your phone. Netflix has said this many times. Anything they make, they know that most people are scrolling at the same time. So they're just like, I feel like they're just Hail Marrying everything they do, and it sort of shows. Versus these video games are putting in a lot of effort, and you can really tell that the talent that they're hiring is really giving it their all.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh boy. That thing was missing. Is this where he is? Is he coming back now? Whoa. Creepy. His eyes are gonna open. Yeah. She looks wooden almost. Like Pinocchio. Wonder if that's her mom.
White hair. Who are you?
Is that her, I wonder? In the future. It's the dream. It certainly is.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This
Wow.
is your only warning.
She didn't just kill someone, did she?
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Hey.
So much aura.
Hey.
Oh, her looking with the baguette and the glasses is so silly, man.
The white-haired man and this woman.
It's so hard to take her seriously like this.
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
I'm so invested in the characters.
You were all frozen. I couldn't.
They're all so likable.
I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
over. Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe.
I wonder if it's the two of them.
Okay? It's over.
It's an interesting writing choice here, where she's still a kid, and they're showing you that she's still a kid. She's part of this. She's an integral part of the team, but at the same time, she's still much younger than them. And she tries to be strong like the rest of them, but like this moment, at least what I got from this moment, is that she's still a kid. And she's still like, not naive, but she shows a little bit of naivete at sometimes. But when things like that happen, I feel like the other characters would have handled it with more not grace, not pride, but they would have been more stoic about it. But because she doesn't have the age and wisdom that they have yet, she hasn't seen as much as they've seen yet. She's a little bit more raw to an experience like that. And I could be looking deep into something that's not there, but that's what I get from it. And I think that's what adds to the brilliance of like the lore and the story so far. Little details like that. They don't feed it to you. You pick up on it, you don't. It's still the same great game. But if you do pick up on it, you get this extra level of depth, this extra level of emotion that sort of paints an even more colorful picture of the story.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
So that is north. So that is... Okay, that's north. That's east. What's there then, I wonder? That's where he came from, I think. Yeah, but that's all. Like, I mean... Is there something here? That's where he came from. Is there anything to loot here, I wonder? Maybe not. Okay. Any loot here really quick? Anything to loot? Not really. I didn't know her name was Lune. I thought it was Lune. That's why today's stream title was Dark Side of the Lune. Because I didn't realize you say the A part at the end. So now it says Dark Side of Lune, which just isn't as punny. Let's fight these guys for some XP and just for some fun experience fighting. Just because. We already fought them. Let's do it again, though. And then we'll go into that area. There's probably a save point coming up. I just want to get some experience fighting again. So it's only the three of us. I didn't know if we would have an extra person with us, but we don't. So we can maybe switch it up and have her instead. But right now, it's still the three of us. It's French, so of course they have to be very specific. True about enunciation. You're right. We'll blow this guy up. Boom. And we may as well get rid of his shield. Then we'll hit him with an attack. Oh, this guy, we have to shoot this guy. I forgot. We need to shoot this guy because he only takes damage shooting because he's flyer. And he's marked. Beautiful. So we may as well use our attacks on the guy that's marked. Big boy. Okay. With her, we're going to just kill this guy by shooting him. Hopefully he'll die. Or not. Damn, dude. Come on. One more. Come on. There we go. Jesus, man. We're going to have to do a basic attack for now. This guy's almost dead. May as well kill you, finish you off. He is burning, which is nice. We'll just finish him off. I wonder if a regular attack will finish him off, but we'll just... Let's do a regular attack. She does have 4. We'll do a regular attack. See if because he'll burn. It might finish him off. Let's try. Does the burning do anything? Oh, so close. So close. That finished him off, ladies and gents. Look at that. Beautiful parry. Boom, boom. 2. That broke us, I think. We screwed up that one. Alright, now let's burn this guy down. Burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno.
Let's spill some ink.
Offensive Witch, I think.
Danger!
Big burn. I did it too early. I didn't realize that wind up behind the head. My fault. But we'll get him. We'll burn him now. He's gonna probably die soon. Fire damage. If this crits, this is gonna do crazy damage.
Feel the burn.
That was a pretty big crit. And now we'll hit him with a Spark. We could hit him with a Pierce as well, but Spark I think is gonna do good damage. Boom. Look at that. Big fire crits. Crazy. Oh, our weapons leveled up. Or we got new weapons. Okay. Sick. It looks like we got new weapons, or it leveled up. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's head over to this dude now. A little bit XP, a little bit gold, whatever it is. Oh, there's enemies over there as well. Let's practice one more enemy. Oh, that's where we came from. It's okay, we fought them already. It's alright, let's keep going. There's nothing in here, right? No loot in here or something? Like, nothing not like that, I guess. It's really cool how they, like, this is like how the map works, how you like or move from like area to area. Is that the guy we were looking for? That's why he was missing from our camp. There he is again. Oh, it's a lost gestural, never mind. So I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you'd like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp. It's gone. New zone, ladies and gents. Esquire's Nest. Did that he say his name? Esquire? God. As someone that grew up around a bunch of French Canadians, and French Canadian being the second language, I'm not very good at pronouncing these names. Let's rest. Learn skills. This girl must have a million skills to learn because she hasn't learned any, right? You should have 14, like, holy. So, deals medium single target, dark damage, 2 hits. Applies mark to the target, applies 3 foretell, okay. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapon element. 40%. Wow, so that's pretty good for self-healing. Deals high single target dark damage, 1 hit, consumes, deal additional damage, can break. Okay. The mark is interesting. So what else do we get if we learn these? Applies 5, also deals burning enemy. Ooh, that's interesting. High single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. 200% more damage. That's crazy. Wow. Deals medium single target damage. Delay the target's turn. To all enemies. That's cool. She has AoE. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Wow. I don't know where to begin with her, man. She's got a lot of good moves. I think we'll go with... Harvest. For now. Maybe we'll pick this one. We'll learn them all eventually anyways, but... High single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. That's a lot. Uses weapon element. Each hit can consume to deal 200% more damage. Wow. But still get the damage increase. That's really powerful. Sealed Fate seems powerful. Deals medium single target, applies 5 foretell, also deals damage. Burning enemy. Wow. She is an interesting character, this one. That's also really good, though. It's hard to pick with her. She's a tough one. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, heals all allies. What? That's great. We gotta go for that. She's an AoE healer. Okay. What's this we can learn down here? Applies rush, 23 hours, increasing their speed. I'm alright. Upgrade attributes. She must have, like, a Pictos as well she can use, right? He's got 3 points. Beautiful. Should I be putting things into others? I don't have anything in defense yet. I don't have anything into... luck, really. So luck is speed. What's agility? Oh, agility is all 3 of them. Defense is critical strike as well, huh? And luck is speed and critical rate. Let's give him more might, I guess. And we'll give him a little bit of defense, I guess. She has 3. Put a little bit of defense for her, I guess. Or her weapon scales with luck right now. We might change the weapon up. Okay, we'll go with that for now. She has so many points. Oh my god. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Reduces incoming damage. Just pump her damage a little bit. pump her health a little bit. Give her a little more defense. I guess we'll go with that. I don't know. I'm just picking sort of, not at random, but I'm trying to, you know. I think I want to give her more damage. She's going crazy right now, so we'll give 1 to health so we can start pumping up her health a bit, but she really goes crazy with damage. I'd almost rather lose a fight and then just go back and do more damage to end the fight faster than just have a fight last longer because I have more health. I can always switch the talents up. I haven't really figured out like a proper build yet, so I'm just trying to like do what sort of makes sense.
Oh, Pico Bano.
Does it let me in?
Gongra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav,
That's so funny.
you're the loudest.
Really?
I figured the kid would be the loudest. Mayo?
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
The game's got a silly charm.
Get out of my way! Jeez.
Yeah, I'm telling
No,
you.
it's just it's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombi no passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
This game has a Nier Automata humor. That's why I say it reminds me of that. It's these weird,
I am very sorry.
serious moments
It's
with this
just
silly
Golga
humor.
told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
It's this silly, humorous charm amongst all the chaos and sadness that's happening. So this might be the area we needed to go to for the mushroom, guys. Can we go up here really quick to get that item, I wonder? No, I can't go that way. It's like the other way, maybe. Is there anywhere else we can explore, I wonder? Humans are so rude, more than gesturals. There's a lot of more silliness to come. It's nice, because I've been playing a lot of like depressing games, sort of, so it's nice to have a little bit of lightheartedness.
Perfect.
What was that? Just money, maybe. Like gold. This is just where we came from, right? There's no other way. Yeah, okay. They can't go left or anything, right? No. Just want to make sure. Not that I think like there's like a whole other area or something. Or on top. Yeah, I figured. I sometimes this game has like a little like crack in the wall or something they can go through, and I don't think it's a whole new area. I just figured maybe there's like an item there I missed or something, or Pictos or something like that. That's one thing. The new girl, doesn't have Pictos. Your 2 goats. I'm excited to see them. Add to party. But I have to kick someone out, don't I? So what can we give her as a Pictos? Free aim damage. That's not awful. Apply burned on mark enemy. Plus on battle start. It's not great. 25% increased counterattack damage. I'm not good at counterattacking yet. Defenselessness. 50% increased base damage attack. That's not horrendous. 3+ on killing an enemy. But she has to do the killing blow, I think, right? In order for that to work, she has to be the one doing the killing blow. Critical burn, burning shots percent to burn on free aim shot. That's not awful. After free aim, base attack damage increased by 50 for 1 turn. On breaking a target. And stun targets. On jump counterattacks. So they're not, like, fabulous. We'll do this one, I guess, for now. That's not bad either. We'll go with that for now. And then we can see what's her luminous or whatever. She has 15 points to work with. Let's break her. Increase break damage. The shell might be helpful. The roulette, I want to use roulette. I like roulette. We have 10 more points to play with. And burning enemies. That will take. Because we're always going to have a burning enemy. And break damage on base attack. We have the shell already, right? Yeah, we have the shell, it looks like. We don't have the shell? How many points do we have? 5. Go for the shell. Boom. Okay, that's not bad. She has 8 points. We can get more with her. Sick, I didn't realize we can get more. Let's give her... I think the shell would be good, but... AP on killing an enemy. That's sort of helpful, actually. 20% chance to burn on a free aim shot. That's sort of helpful. We'll go with the shell for her. And we can still do burning shots or the energy. I think we'll go with the energy. And then we can still get this one. 50% crest on base attack. May as well. Just use it. Use them all up for now. For him... I did forget about this. We'll give him the shell. Oh, let's give him roulette. Let's give him roulette. I love roulette. Roulette, when it pays off, man. I'll gamble for all my fights. It's fine. To break damage on a base attack. Sure. That's fine. And for her... they're all going to be burning, so we'll add that for her for sure. Or we can only do that or roulette. That's fine. That works for her. To apply mark shot and free aim shot. We'll hold on to that for now. We'll go with that for now. As far as weapons, what does she have? She has this or that one, so we'll go with that because that does base, fire damage or whatever. What does he have? So that's Vitality B, Agility C. That's B, Defense, C, Luck. So these got to be upgraded is the thing. It's 126. These guys are way more damage. Okay. So we'll just have to go with that for now. She has that. She only has one weapon. Did she get something new, I think? Generate random stain on a free aim shot. It's not horrible. Lightning element, B vitality, C luck. B defense. I think that scales better. It does more damage too. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty good. 20% on fire. That seems pretty good for fire, actually. That's not bad. We may have to upgrade these ones, but we'll roll with this one for now, and then we'll see how it goes. I'm not good at like figuring this stuff out. I'm trying to, but sometimes I feel like I make mistakes. But we'll see. All right, let's go see these guys because they've been hyping up.
Interesting decor. SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know.
Oh, down there, it's a mime.
Yeah.
Another mime. It's a weird zone. So this must be the water they were talking about, the mushrooms with the gunpowder. So that's cool. For that quest, we can go back to that boy after and give him the mushroom gunpowder stuff. This looks like a cinematic in a second. I could be wrong. Let's quickly see what's here before we go up the stairs. See if there's anything to loot. Swiggity swooty coming after that looty. Nothing. Is that something up there I just missed? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy. No, we can go up there, I see. It's a jumping kind of puzzle thing, which you gotta go around, it looks like, to get that, which is fine. Anything looty-wise? No loot. I see this thing fell. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Nothing. Looks like nothing here. Okay. So we will go back up. Right? Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright. More pretty music, though. This has got to be a cinematic coming up. The stairs look too epic not to be. There it is. I knew it was coming.
No SK.
Whoa, he's big.
Mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel.
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No.
That's so silly.
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually,
Like
that's
Shadowheart.
sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone Feathers no muss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Oh, typical Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis.
This guy looks like a
Please,
Final Fantasy
bring
character.
Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Hey, Stephanie Hope. Hope you're well.
Okay.
It's the strongest ice attack. Francois. Well, fire melts ice. We talk to him again? Good luck, Miami. Please bring back Flory to me. I'm doing well, how are you? Is there something here, I wonder? I see there's a ladder there, but I don't think it's to anything. That's amazing. I'm happy to hear that. It's nice to see you again. Oops. Uno moments. Whoops, the guy's name is Unhealthy Midget Gotal or whatever the hell. What kind of cookie name is that? It's alright. Not that big of a deal.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
You ever played this
Yeah.
game, Stephanie?
Esquier is surprising.
We jump down, I wonder. We must. Oh, I see. It's a gripper. Boom. That Spider-Man grip. Yeah, I gotcha. What's this way first? An item, it looks like. Ooh. I asked if you played this before, this game.
This will be useful.
Ah, cool. Color of Lumina. Save point. Love it. One sec, guys. Sorry. Stand on head. Good morning. How are you? It's nice to see you. Saving for a new PC. No, I understand that. I guess we didn't need to rest. We'll do it. It's alright. There's no enemies here to reset. Hope you're having a lovely day, Stand.
There's nothing here.
You have an idea? What's the idea?
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking.
Fair. Hopefully
That
more
is
coffee changes that for
incredibly
you.
rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here! Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
This is
Then
ridiculous.
keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
Nice, Stephanie. That's
It's
cool.
okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I have to fight this guy now? Oh, I'm okay for now, Stephanie. I appreciate it though.
Careful, Mael.
Maybe more scary than cool. Whoa. So could I actually have dodged that, I wonder? I wonder how that would have worked. This guy's ice. I wonder if fire takes him out. Damn, he got nuked. Or she got nuked. That's cool though, Stephanie. It's really cool that you did that. It's very talented.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I screwed up the second one. Damn. Big crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, the timing of that is so confusing. We're gonna have to do this fight again. I have not, no. Do we do electrify? Do we just keep burning them? The burn-in's crushing. We could see if electrify is super effective. We're gonna die anyways. Let's see if the electrify is super effective. Yeah, that did quite a bit of damage. Strongest ice attack ever. Okay, I had to dodge that to survive. I didn't know how to. I don't know how to parry that. I'm sure you can parry it, but I think the fire still does more damage though. We'll keep just pumping the fire. It's critting on the burn.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Oh, it's double. I thought it was 3. I was waiting for the third one to dodge. All right, we'll go again. We'll go again. Send a reserve team. Oh, her. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's crazy.
Take your shot.
1, 2, dodge. So it's not 3. I thought it was 1, 2, 3 dodge, but it's 1, 2 dodge. All right, we're gonna add a. I guess she could res my guys. I guess not, right? Can I res? Small revive tint? There's no one to revive. Alright, so let's just try her new skill out. We'll try, it's Sealed Fate. High physical damage, deal 200 more damage. Yeah, so we need to... We need to hit him with the Focus Foretell first, I think.
Here's your card.
Which puts 5 on him.
Not today.
1, 2, dodge. Okay, can we put 5 more on him, I wonder? Consumes foretell, deal additional damage. That'll put us in the twilight. Let's just hit him with Twilight Slash, I guess. What's Phantom Blade do? Oh yes, you need Twilight for that move, I understand. So this will put us in the moon phase, but also give us Twilights. It'll put us in the Twilight phase, I believe. What does basic attack do? Okay, I guess we'll try it. Let's go in Twilight phase, hit him with Slash. Then I won't have the AP. I won't have the AP. We'll do a quick attack. 1, 2, dodge. Okay. Now we have a little bit more AP, so we'll hit him with a Twilight Slash. We can hit him with the Phantom Blade too, technically, but we're on the Twilight phase. We'll hit him with a Twilight Slash, I guess.
I saw your future.
Oh my god, that pumped. What? Holy. I wasn't expecting to take that much life.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep.
God, Lune is banged up now. Jesus. Oh, they all are.
All this trouble for
Gotta
a
res.
tiny rock.
Take it and never come
God,
back.
he's mad at me, huh?
François, you got smashed. But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I was thinking today, when does the Sekiro anime come out? I want to check that out. I want to see it. Can I talk to him again? No, he doesn't want to talk. If this was Elden Ring, they'd call this guy a dog. Excuse me. Every time you see a turtle in Elden Ring, it's just a sign near it says dog? Question mark. Or it says, good dog, beware of dog. It's always dog. Anytime there's a turtle, it's a dog. And that's just like, I don't know why. It's just an Elden Ring thing. Maybe it's a Souls thing, but I think I've only seen it in Elden Ring, to my knowledge. Alright, let's quickly, before we go up, there might be a save right there. I'm not sure if there's a save right there. But, is this where he came from? Right here, right? Is where he came from, I think. Yeah, there's a save point right there, so we're gonna quickly save. Or rest, rather. Upgrade attributes. She has 3. Why did she... Oh, she must have leveled up. So we'll use her, I guess. What do we use for her? I guess we'll put 2 into defense and 1 into might. So it increases her damage a bit. So she's level 15, so she's 15. He's 15, she's 15, she's 15. Oh, they're all 15 now. Okay, I thought... So Lune was higher than the rest of them, but I guess they're all even again. So he has 2 to learn. So we're going to wait. She has 3, but we want to learn this ability, which we need 4 for. So we're going to wait until she levels again. She just leveled, looks like. So we're going to level her to 16. When she's 16, we'll learn this ability, which requires 4 skill points. He's about halfway to leveling. We need 10 for that, so we got to wait a while with him. She is halfway to leveling again. Oh my god. We're going to save for 6, though, so we can learn that next. We can learn Fire Rage next. To all enemies, every turn until she receives damage. Good lord, she's going to be crazy when we level her ass up. Applies Rush. Okay, so we can go back up. We'll go up this way now. Yeah, I don't really add people on Discord. I don't really use Discord that often.
And Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Oh, there's a mime down there. Chroma? Let's go fight the mime, I guess, and we'll come back. Did I say that? I don't remember even saying that, I'll be honest with you. But I don't normally add people, just, I don't know. Like, I'll use Discord. Oh, you can go up that way, that's how you get up. Sick. Okay, let's fight the mime. I use Discord. I don't really add people on Discord. I just, whoa, run. Just sort of to, like, tell people when to go live and stuff. I don't use it too often, honestly. I should use it more often, truthfully. Okay, she gets first strike up. They always do the wall. They always do the wall first. Okay, we'll just break the wall. Look at that. We got market shots and roulette. Beautiful. We'll hit him with a regular attack for now. We're just going to start pumping fire damage into this.
Feel the burn. Ungagged.
We'll hit him with a offensive switch, then hit him with a spark, I think. Oh, she nuked me, man. I did the poorly timing. Poorly timed the yeah. Yeah, from fire. He doesn't need to heal himself, though. Could res her. Could spend the turn to res her. Revive Tint. May as well revive her.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we'll hit with the Immolation, I think. We could heal her, or maybe we should heal her to be safe. I guess we'll heal her to be safe. I think we should heal her to be safe. This fight can go on forever. I don't have to worry about that, so. We'll hit her with the Spark. Oh, we lost the stance, though. That sucks. Still hit her with the Spark. Keep the burning going. Screwed up the second one, but. Poorly timed. Poorly timed. Ugh. Yuck. Man, she's crushing this mine. Might have to redo this one. We'll try. Yeah, it's nice chatting, Stephanie, as always. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. From fire, medium physical damage, 3 has heals self, but I don't want to heal myself. That's Shroud, isn't it, I think? So I think we're gonna just do a Luminary Assault, I guess. God, this guy's got a ton of health. I think we're starting to hit a wall now. I think we should heal ourselves to be safe. I guess we use the healing potion instead. So we don't use the healing tint instead. 65% health, may as well do that. Okay, let's keep the burning going. We'll just add another spark, I think.
On me. Lune, watch out.
Not awful, not awful. From fire, we don't need to heal ourselves, that's a problem. So we'll just keep... Try and overcharge, see what overcharge does.
Let me take death!
Didn't do a ton, but it's raising the posture at least. We'll hit him with a Immolation. Just keep popping Immolation, I think. Oh, we could heal ourselves to keep ourselves up. I think we're gonna heal to be safe. We'll hit Immolation after. I don't want to die. So she's my pumper. I can't die on her. Now we'll keep the fire up with her. Just do a regular attack so we can get more AP. Keep the fire up. Messed up. I suck, man. It's hard to do those. Added a lot. Wow. She's got to attack, I think. She's weak, though. We got to heal up again, I think.
Good. Ready to evade.
Boom! Beautiful counter. Nice. Okay, now... We'll do... I think we'll just do offensive switch and hit him with a pierce, I guess. We'll try that maybe. Luminary Assault. She's almost staggered. Oh my god, guys. That parrying is crazy. And it broke her stance or whatever. Or it's close to it, at least. I think we're gonna hit her with a burn.
Feel the burn.
Big 200 crit, big 200 crit, please. No? Alright. So she's like weak now or whatever, so hopefully this will help with maybe Pierce will do something hopefully this time. Or we could do Spark and slowly burn her down. Let's see what Pierce does, damage-wise. Not amazing, not amazing.
Please survive.
timing's off. Gotta heal myself. Thankfully, he has a healing ability. Oh, but I can't use it. Oh no. But he should have a potion at least. We have 1 potion left. Let's heal ourselves. Alright.
Chroma is flowing.
Triggers an additional hit, increases... Consumes, increases damage. I think just gotta keep using immolation, I think. Slowly tick away at her. I think we're gonna have to just do a regular attack. I didn't get them all, but we got most of them, which is good. Okay, we're gonna heal ourselves now, hopefully. We have from fire. We have recovery as well. We're gonna do recovery to be safe.
Second wave.
I screwed it up. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Let's try Thunderfall. Let's see if Thunderfall, because it'll consume these fires. So let's see if Thunderfall, like, pumps or not. Didn't do as much as I would have expected, which sucks. So I think we're gonna hit her... I think we're gonna hit her with just Spark again, with Offensive and Spark.
On me.
It seems like fire's our best bet. Big counter. This thing is so close to breaking its stance, it's crazy, dude. We're overcharged, hit him with an overcharge, I guess. Let's Shatter. Hits the overcharge, is fully charged. It could break it. Oh, can break. Overcharge can break as well, so we'll use overcharge, I think.
For those who come off.
Oh, we could have used the other one to give... I could have used the other one to give me overcharge, and then I could have overcharged. So we learned that for next time. It's alright. But he's broken now, so that's huge. I guess I'm just gonna hit him with more Malache.
Feel the burn.
Oh, that was an insane critical strike. That was insane! Consume stains 4 turns in a row. That was an achievement. Perfect flow. It's thick, bro. Got an achievement for that one. That was crazy damage. That was disgusting. Do we do Degagement or Spark? Just hit him with a Spark. Hit him with a Spark. Now with Gustav, I think we're gonna heal ourselves with From Fire and do some fire damage. Or it doesn't do fire damage. Ooh. Gustav then is gonna hit him with a Luminaire Assault, I think. Let's be safe. Do From Fire to heal ourselves, I think. Now we're full. Oh, dead. Boom, fire, crit, baby. Let's go. Oh, we got a baguette outfit for who? Who's that for? Is it the girl or the new one? I think it's for the new one. I think it's for the new lady we got. I don't remember her name yet. CL or whatever her name is. She got a new wardrobe thing. Yeah, cool. We can give her the outfit. That's silly. And the baguette. That's so ridiculous looking. Oh my god. I think we'll go with the OG outfit. It just looks cool, but that's silly. Cool, that was a fun fight, man. When that fire crits, that fire goes crazy. So I know we look for mushrooms for that quest. So are these the mushrooms? I wonder. Yes. Boom. There it is. That's the mushroom he needs for the quest, that little boy. He wants to make the gunpowder properly, and we're like, the mushrooms are crazy gunpowder. If we could find the mushrooms in your water for you, you can use it as gunpowder. So now, that's like a side quest we can do for him. So when we go back to the village now, we can give him that, and he can make cannons or whatever he wanted to do for that robot he was making. Alright, let's see what's here. Nothing. Let's keep going. Up. Up and up. The combat in this game is so engaging. I love it. What's this way first? And we'll go the other way. Have you still been making your espressos regularly, Stand? That's our friend, I think. And your coding game. Remember last time you were talking about a coding game that requires like coding in order to play, which is silly. That's crazy. This is where we came from, maybe. Just backtracking, I think? Or is this new? I can't remember. This looks new. Right? Or am I dumb? Oh no, this is where the guy, I'm dumb. We backtracked. I know where we are. Jesus. Some of the fights take long enough that I'm like, wait a minute, which way were we going? I get it now. So we fought the mine, we're going this way. Try to keep it to 1 espresso a day so I don't burn through coffee. Always tempting, knowing it's just right there. Yeah, I don't think I have the willpower to not, like I said, like, explode my heart by just drinking too much espresso. Like, not that Starbucks is good, but I don't have an espresso machine at home. But what I would do is sometimes I would just get, like, a couple shots of espresso on a little bit of ice. Now, no water, just a little bit of espresso on ice, which is cooled down, and I would just, like, drink, and it just, because I like the flavor of it. It's just, it's got that bite that coffee doesn't have. Coffee is a drug like any other drug, where, like, I transitioned from I always liked black coffee, but then black coffee wasn't enough. I need more bite. So I transitioned to, like, dark roast, and it still wasn't enough. So then it's, like, espresso. It's like, oh my god, it's got that bite every time. It's so nice. But it's, like, the caffeine is crazy. It makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. Coding game is going well. Oh, wow, that's sick. That's how you played the game, huh? That's really cool. So is the point of the game to teach you how to code? Is that what the game is?
What do you mean that's not Florrie?
Ha! I never had Florrie. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Florrie, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Florrie? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy.
Oh, I did bite all the time.
My rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas,
But you're right, it's very expensive.
I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend.
We can
Bruce.
automate things with code. That's really cool, though.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33.
Oh my god, the thing that's been looming over us the entire time.
I'll meet you outside.
God, he just flies, huh? Big guy just flies like it's nobody's business. Hey, that's gotta be a... If Elden Ring's taught me anything, that's a bridge. So I was fortunate enough when I was going to Starbucks, like I lived near my brother and he actually worked at Starbucks at the time, and he would like either give me his discount or sometimes he would just give it to me for free. Often I'd go like later at night. I was still in college at the time. And ooh, another achievement, unlock Eske. So I would go in, him or the other people there that knew me would just like make it for free or like give it to me for next to nothing. Use his discount, put it on his account, whatever it was. So that's why I was more enticed to do that or go there. But as soon, like, as I moved away, and now I'm living up here, and it's like $6 for a cup of coffee, it's like, I just cannot justify that. I could literally buy a whole game on Steam for like $6 and play it, have like 2+ months probably of content for like $6, or just get a watered-down cold brew that doesn't even really taste any different than what I can make in my fridge. I just struggle to do it now. Once in a while, like, their nitro cold brew is not bad. I sort of like it, it's just it tastes a little bit better, I guess. And it's got this, like, creaminess to it, I guess, because the nitro, is it nitroglycerin? It's not nitroglycerin. What the hell is it? I'm an idiot. It's not nitroglycerin. Is it? I don't think it is. That's the stuff that's explosive. Whatever it is. Liquid nitrogen. The liquid nitrogen, I think it's, oh no, is it gas? Is it just nitrogen gas, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. it makes the bubbles, I think. So it's got this creamy texture to it, which is pretty cool. But I'll do it on my birthday when it's free. Otherwise, I'd rather just buy a game on Steam, truthfully, for like $6 or whatever. But on my birthday, you know, I went there, it was free, it was a nice treat, but it's not something that I even care to do every day. I can make a latte for $1.25, do that once a day compared to Starbucks, and it won't take long to save enough to justify the machine. Oh my god. Don't get me started on people that go to Starbucks every day. It's absolutely insane. The amount of money that they spend in a year, I cannot begin to imagine. It doesn't even matter how much money you have. You could be a multi-millionaire or billionaire. It's the principle of, like, if you have billions of dollars or millions of dollars, either hire a barista to make better coffee for you, or just pay for a top-of-the-line machine and, like, automate it, and it would still probably be better. You could probably buy better quality beans. You could buy a really expensive machine. You could probably, if you have unlimited cash, like you're like some millionaire, and you don't want to have to worry about making coffee perfectly, I feel like tech is at the point now where you could probably make a machine that automates everything. It's probably like $20,000 or more, but if money's not an issue, I'm sure you can make probably the best cup of coffee without even knowing what you're doing by just buying quality beans, a crazy expensive machine, and it just does it for you. I would imagine. I could be wrong. But in your case, you're still right. That even if you do it yourself and you learn how to do it, and I feel like there are some people, myself included, where like tonight I'm having pizza. I could buy a pizza, but number one, it tastes better when I use my own sourdough starter, and I make my own pizza sourdough. But I also enjoy it. It's fun to be able to, like, roll the dough. It's therapeutic. You make the pizza. I make it how I want. I can do the size to my own liking. I imagine it's the same thing with making espresso. You can choose your strength. You can choose how you make it. You can choose how often you have it. You can pick the type of beans you want. I imagine there's, like, it's not just access to it, but the very creation of it is, like, part of, like, the experience, and it's almost like a form of meditation, therapy, whatever you want to call it. Much like gardening, much like painting. Not for everyone, but I feel like a lot of people that do stuff, cooking, whatever it is, there's like a therapeutic element to it. It's not just a necessity, but there's almost enjoyment in the process of learning and doing it yourself.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh,
Someone
stop
died.
Crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
That's ridiculous, man.
Expedition...
That is so ridiculous. And they're dead. That sucks. Sorry, buddy. They all ate them up. You never eat the rule number 1. Give your friend the mushroom first. Wait a few days, see what happens. Okay, we can go that way. I remember Paul Stamets, who's like a mycologist, mushroom expert, does a lot of foraging. He told a story where he found some, I think it was Amanita muscaria, which is like the Mario mushroom. That's what the Mario mushroom's based off of. And him and his friend ate the Amanita muscaria and lost their minds. And he knew what was going to happen. Like, he's an expert in that kind of stuff. So he knew what to expect, but... Oh, see you, Gustav. But, still, he's like, even though I knew what the symptoms and side effects of it would be, it's still, no, you could never be prepared for that. And it was a crazy story, I remember he told. Where I think they took it, they took it in the woods. I think they saw a bunch of people that were camping. They didn't realize they were closer to, like, the public as they thought. And after they saw the people, they're like, okay, let's just get back to the car and let's just drive back to our safe spot, even though we're on mushrooms. Which obviously I don't recommend, but this is his story. So they were panicking because they saw people. I think this is the story. They tried to get in their car to drive home, and I think the guy drops the keys, and the entire time is them trying to get in the car, but he keeps looping where he drops the keys. He said, oh, I dropped my keys. And then he goes to pick up the keys, and he's like, oh, I dropped my keys. And it's literally just looping. I dropped my keys. Oh, literally, that's what, like, mushrooms do to some people, or sometimes, like, looping thoughts. And supposedly these people surrounded them because they're like, what's wrong with these guys? As they're just standing by their car, like staring off into space, looping about, oh, I dropped my keys, gotta pick up my keys. I don't know if they were taking pictures, but they're like, is everything okay with these guys? And I guess when they finally came to, they were able to get out of there. But he's just like, it was the most uncomfortable experience of his life. The Mario mushroom, which I believe has a long history through many cultures. And I believe, supposedly, I don't know if this is true, someone, I don't remember who the author is, and I'll shut up in a second. But there was an author that had a theory that the Amanita muscaria is somehow related to Santa Claus and Saint Nicholas, based on like writings, ancient writings that he found. And he believes that the idea of Santa Claus, the original idea, not the one that we know today, but like the original idea that created the myth or whatever it is, somehow was tied to the Amanita muscaria. I don't know if this is true or not, but that was his theory, that was his book, and I don't remember the connection, but I just remember that hearing something along those lines. Part of the problem is my sleep schedule is all over the place. Even if money wasn't a concern, I still can't get one at 3 a.m. unless I make it. That's true. That's true. It can feel really uncomfortable to be around people who aren't tripping or at least familiar with it. Absolutely. I think a lot of people that haven't dipped their toe in the psychedelic world don't quite they can't explain it to people. It's this weird vulnerability, and even if you're really close friends with someone,
Useful?
it's different when you're tripping. Like it's hard to explain. Like, so many people have said to me like they'd like to experience with me because I've talked about it so often, and I have an interest in it, and I love it, and I find it very beneficial from a medicinal perspective. But I don't want to do it with a lot of people because these people that want to do it with me have a lot of baggage, I would say, and I'm just not comfortable being that vulnerable around people with baggage. Not that I feel unsafe. It's just sometimes it can bring things out of you, of other people, and it's just messy. It can get messy. And I think these people that want to do it, with me at least, they don't understand like the complexities involved in doing something like that. But you see, like, clearly you, if anyone understands Stand, I think you would understand. I've gone deep water diving with mushrooms and acid. Are easy to grow if you know how. Man, I've been so fascinated in like not just like cultivation, but just like taking it medicinally, because I'm a strong believer that there's a lot more value to be had, specifically with like psilocybin-based mushrooms, as far as like positive interactions with brain chemistry, whether it's helping with mental health symptoms like deeply rooted anxiety, post-traumatic stress, or depression. But I believe just very low micro doses sort of helps bring you out of a slump that's often associated with like deep-rooted depression or like general anxiety disorder. And I guess at least from my experience, and I'm not telling other people to do it, but the research seems to show that in the future we might be leaning to a place where it's more widely accepted for treating some of these very difficult treatment-resistant conditions. So I believe in the science that's saying like there's something there, and I hope in years to come it becomes more accessible for people, so they have the opportunity to engage in something that might give them a second chance at life instead of just living day to day. They might actually have something to look forward to, if that makes sense. But you're funny, you've won deep water diving with mushrooms and acid. Some of the what's the guy's name? John C. Lilly, I think his name is. He messed around with ketamine and stuff. He used to do like deprivation tanks. I'm fascinated in like psychedelics and a lot of these maybe is the word founding fathers of like psychedelics, like Timothy Leary, Terence McKenna. Some of them were crazy, but they still took a chance when very few people were like that open about it and speaking publicly about it. And a lot of them had a lot to lose. And I think their stories are fascinating. Some are right, some are wrong, some have taken it too far, but still, even willing to like take a chance when it was still so unknown, I think is worth reading about those guys. I love Terence McKenna of all of them. I think Terence McKenna he certainly had some crazy ideas, but he was a fascinating guy and brilliant. He seemed like a brilliant mind. Sometimes went a little bit too deep, but a lot of what he said, I think, is fascinating. Quick bio, quick pee, and we will be right back, I promise. Back. Sorry about that. I still have a few. The last time. Wow. Unless I'm doing it with someone. Oh wow, that's cool. Have you ever gotten too far down the rabbit hole and said that was? I need a break from that. I think we've explored the whole zone, and we need to leave now to go towards the 33, like you mentioned, to get that rock you wanted. So I think we're gonna leave and see if. Let's see. I think we explored the zone. This didn't seem like a huge zone, so. May I ask what strain you used? I've heard of like supposedly like one of the more popular ones is Penis Envy, I think the name is. He can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Ooh, that's cool. Call upon him anytime on the continent by pressing X. Neat. We can mount him. Wow, look at that, huh? That's crazy. That's really neat.
I am Speed!
Is that not Sonic that says that? I'm Speed? Maybe not. Is this an enemy we can fight? It wasn't one mess trip that got me. It was doing it multiple times a week that did it. I woke up one day knowing I should be sober, but everything felt off. You were still coming down. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Is this an enemy? Looks like an NPC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds scary. I'm glad though that you were able to, like, come back. Trade. Ooh. Cool. I want to buy him a suit. Let's buy him a suit. I'll spend gold on that. That's cool. We'll buy the outfit for her. It's perceived as short. I don't care. It's fine. I'll spend the gold. I love cosmetics. Let's see what we can do. Let's dress him up. Wardrobe. Oh, I forgot he had the. I forgot he had that. I didn't realize that. Damn! Look at Mr. Fancy Pants. I love his hair though. I don't know if I want to change his hair. We got a bun, huh? Don't love the bun. They're short. Short's not bad, but man, that hair, I can't get rid of that hair. It's too nice. He has stunning hair, dude. That's silly looking. That's weird hair. Cool. Yeah, I like the expedition outfit. Hers is really cool too. I like her expedition outfit. You need the hair. We'll make her look silly still for now. And she has... Oh, the hat, I see. It's so silly. Alright, we'll go with that for now. I like Gustav's suit. That's sick. Alright. B+, Colombian Rust, Ecuador, Mexicans. I think those are the prints I have to... Sick. Those are like OGs, aren't they, for the most part, right? B+ seems to be like one of the most common and, supposedly from what I've read, one of the easier ones to cultivate for beginners. I've tried like a lot of the common ones, Liberty Caps, Golden Teachers, stuff like that. Never like the new fancy ones people have talked about. So is this something you can traverse over? I think this is what he means. Now we can traverse over this? Yes, that makes sense. And we have to go, I imagine it's up there we have to go. If I were to guess, right? I imagine it's up there we'd have to go. Or stronger, but much harder to grow. Most people have never heard of them. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard that term before, that name. Elos? Sciencensis? Is that how you say that? Am I saying that wrong? Are they like purpley? Is that why like the cyan is in the name, I wonder? I know a lot of them,
well, that will help.
They bruise like blue or purple, I thought, sometimes. So is that where we need to go? There's this way as well. He did say near the 33, get close to the 33, but is this guy gonna kick our ass? This guy's ginormous. Oh my god, these guys are gonna crush us. Are they unrelated, or are they all the same fight? Oh, they're all the same fight. Oh my god, we're screwed, boys. We are screwed. We're so screwed. This guy's so far away, it's hard to see his head. We got a crit on him. You don't look like you have crit spot. You don't look like you have crit spot either. This guy's gonna try to eat us. That sucks. We may not survive this. We'll see. Is this guy a flyer? I can't tell. He may be a flyer. I think he's a flyer. May as well hit him first, I guess. Yikes, this is gonna be a problem, boys. We kill this guy first. Oh my god, take damage, please. Please die! There, he's dead. Now don't have to worry about him. We'll just kill this guy. Try to fight this guy first. Hit him with an attack. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so bad. Oh my god. They're a separate family. Oh, it's the Cubensis that only do purple. I see. Fair. Yeah, I'm just going off like, you know, Iroid, stuff like that. I haven't had a whole lot of experience with like all the variations. Mostly the ones that are a little bit more like old school, I suppose. A lot of the people I got them from were like guys much older than me. Honestly, like, you know, same when I would get like my grass was the same thing. Often guys that are much older than me, old heads that were just cool to take a chance on me, and then we just sort of became close, and I would just go with them every time. I just trusted them more than someone, because they were always like obsessed with like not using pesticides. They sort of were a little bit more health conscious, and a lot of the newer generation doesn't really seem to care about that kind of shit. I guess we'll try Spark. This guy eat me? Ah, I screwed up the timing. He ate me. Oh no. That counter was disgusting. Are you kidding me? That counter was insane. Jesus, man. Just hit him with a regular attack. It's fine. And now it's just this guy. Us versus this guy. So, is that a newer strain that people are using, or is that something I've never heard of that before? Has that been around for a while? It's just not as like popular or like well known. I don't know if Thunderfall is going to do as much as Fire. We can try and see how Thunderfall hits this guy. I can't res the girl because I think she got eaten. We'll try Thunderfall, see what it does. Eat some fire. He is weak to fire, so there you go. Spits miasma. That's gonna crush us. That's gonna crush. 5-hit combo? Oh my god. Dead. Or GG. Jesus, that hurt. This guy's tough. We're gonna come back and fight this guy. We're GG. Let's revive Tint, revive Gustav. We don't have a choice. Get it to heal up. Best of our ability. We're gonna get crushed here, boys. We're getting crushed. We're gonna have to play by dodging because it's safer. If we're gonna do this, we have to play by dodging. We're gonna use one more Luminaire Assault, and then we're gonna hit him with an overcharge. A big overcharge. Big overcharge. Now we have a big we survived this, we got a big overcharge. Electrify. We need to heal ourselves, be safe. We're gonna heal ourselves, be safe. And then we're gonna, yeah. Not bad. 4-hit combo. Okay, not bad. Took a little bit of damage, but not bad. Now we have a big overcharge. Hopefully this will help. I don't know if we're gonna survive this fight. This guy's got way too much health. We should not be doing this right now.
For those who come up,
Wasn't perfect. That sucks. It pumped though. I mean, but it was.
Watch out. Take cover. I'm ready.
Damn.
Ready to evade. A storm.
It's a big window at least. I'm gonna have to heal myself up. I think I can heal. Okay, we're gonna have to take a potion. If we survive this, that's insane. It's gonna be a long fight. Yuck. This guy is tough, man. Recovery. Heal. I screwed that up. I'm so dumb. Oh yeah. Heal up again. Can we heal ourselves? We have healing light? Healing light. Heal up. I'm screwing up these heals, man. It's not good.
Lune, watch out.
God, I gotta heal up again. I don't have any healing. I gotta use a potion. Do I have potions left? I do have one potion left. Okay. I guess we will use... Oh, healing light doesn't cost AP. That's helpful. It's good to know. I didn't realize that. So it builds AP while we heal. I didn't realize healing light doesn't cost AP. That's really nice. I think we're going to use immolation. Get some fire on him if we can. That was a big crit. Big crit. Oh my god. That hit me. Damn, bro. Jesus. Okay. Gonna have to do a regular attack, I guess. Then we can hit him with a big overcharge. Big fire. Oh my god.
Take cover. I'll do it.
Oh yeah. You better heal up to be safe. Let's heal ourselves. Healing light. More or less fully healed, which is nice. I want to parry so we get the counter, but it's too risky right now. We can slowly War of Attrition this and maybe win if we're lucky. They've been around. They make kind of a nightmare. Oh, information wasn't always available. People know way of hearing about them. Right, that makes sense. It's still an uphill battle trying to convince people they are... I see. That's fair. To be fair, I feel like people don't even really need something more potent at that point. Like, when you're just going to drive, people... I think people are too irresponsible with it. For the average person, I mean. Not everyone, but the average individual, I feel like will do something stupid before they do something smart. In my opinion. Maybe I'm just cynical.
For those who come after.
Oh, that was ginormous. We have her back now. We got her back, boys. That's amazing. That's amazing that we got her back. Alright, let's hit with a... We're gonna wait until we can do with a Thunderfall. I think. Just do attack for now. He's weak to that, man. Okay, we're gonna hit with a... We're just gonna do a regular attack.
Spill some ink.
I think... Applies defensiveness. Defenseless. I think we're gonna do disengagement. Big burn, and now she's gonna pump with some fire. Or does she have the electrical, I wonder? No, we did engagement on purpose. We gotta pump with the fire. Oh, we'll do Thunderfall first. I guess I sort of screwed up there. It was dumb. We'll do Thunderfall because it does electrical damage. It does an exceptional amount of damage. Wow. Can you not dodge that, brother? Can you not dodge that? She ate my pumper and my healer. I'd never let the average normie, pretty much 0% chance they'll take it seriously and end up on a E, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Like, anytime you teach someone how to do anything, they, like, ruin it for everyone else. Not the average, like, the average person, I mean. If someone's coming from, like, a serious perspective where they're actually trying to do something important, I think they have more respect for it. The average person is just like, how can I abuse this as, you know, as easy as possible? What corners can I cut? And that's, I think, what the problem is a lot of the time. We'll just do Luminaire Assault, I think. Build that overcharge again. Overcharge with pumps. We just need to survive till we can get Lune back. We just need to get Lune back. I think we're gonna do Spark. Big, 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 big.
Get ready.
Okay. Oh, he's pretty charged. Okay, we need to do one attack and then we can get we can nuke him with overcharge next turn. Too early. I was early for that one. Oof. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Let's spill some ink.
That's very well said. Very well said, stand on head. Alright, we're just gonna do a basic attack on her to get some more AP.
Gustav, don't die. Let's die.
Okay, now we got a big overcharge. Hopefully this does damage for us now. Come on, Gustav. You got it, buddy. What's Shatter do? Ooh, let's try that. Let's try Shatter. See what Shatter does. Let's try Shatter. Well, we already have Overcharge. We'll try Overcharge, and then try Shatter next.
For those who come after.
Ginormous! And we got Lune back! Oh my god, we got her back. And she's pretty this girl's charged up. My god! Let's go, boys! We might get this. She's quite low. She's gonna die. I gotta heal her up. Does she have any heals? If I can survive, she has a heal. She has Revive Tint. We have Revive Tint. I don't have heals. I gotta keep her alive till Lune comes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. Lune will be able to heal her up if she can survive this turn. But healed her a bit, which is nice. This guy can't heal her, which is the problem. Just gonna do a basic attack. I'm gonna try something next turn. Good, we can heal. We can heal because he was stunned. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna heal her. We're gonna heal her up. Healing light. Big heal. Nice. Beautiful. Now we're gonna hit him with a... I think we're just gonna hit him with a regular attack. You can't dodge that, I don't think. I don't think there's a way to dodge that. It doesn't seem to work. He ate me again! Again he ate me. That sucks, dude. Okay, we're gonna do a regular attack until we try Shatter. I wanna try Shatter. Let's do a regular attack next turn. We can Shatter if we survive.
Please survive.
Oh, he killed me. I have to res. If I can survive this, I have to res myself if I can. They've got to res quick. They use a turn though, which sucks. Hopefully we get Lune back.
You can't leave us yet.
We gotta play perfect now, boys. We have to play perfect.
Gustav, don't die.
We have to play perfect. I think I should heal myself first to be safe so I don't die. Recovery. Let's use recovery to be safe. Cool, we healed ourselves. That's huge. I think we're gonna have to do. Hopefully, we'll get Lune back soon. I think we're gonna have to do Spark.
Blades. On me.
Oh my god, please, on the girl, not... We lost him again! Come on, so close! Oh, we got Lune back.
Ready to power.
Oh no, we didn't. He's spitting out SGG. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this guy. We got unlucky. I guess with the RNG. I think it's RNG, I don't know. Oh, it's her. We have her now still. I forgot about her. Shit, can she res? Can she res them for me? I wonder if she can res them for me. Please give me a res. Give me a res. And spit out Lune. We have a res. We have 2 reses. Can I choose who I want to res, or can I not choose who I want to res? It won't. Oh, you can't res. Alright. Well, Lune can still come back. Okay. So we'll have to do Focused Foretell first. Focused Foretell first.
Try me. I'm waiting.
Okay. Then we'll hit with the Twilights. Well, we'll do a regular attack for now.
Take your shot.
Oh my god, here we go. Too early. Jesus.
Ready.
Harvest. Medium physical damage. 1 hit. Heals self by 40%. Rim Harvest. Medium dark damage. 1 hit. Heals allies by 30%. Consumes Foretell to increase healing. So there's no allies to heal, so I'll heal myself to be safe so I don't die.
I'll use your life.
Can't see him in the grass or something. That's weird.
Take your shot. Not today. Try me.
This fight's taking so long. Oh my god, I guess go twice? It's crazy, dude.
Ready.
We have Twilight now. I think we're gonna use for Foretell or whatever. Let's put the cards on him first.
Here's your card. Take your shot. Not today. Take your shot.
Okay, we got 5 cards on him now, and we're in Twilight still. So now we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try Phantom Blade and see how that works. Let's try Phantom Blade. 200% more damage. Sealed Fate also seems really good, actually. I think we're gonna try Phantom Blade, see how that works. He has 10. Jeez, I don't know which one to do. We'll try Phantom Blade, I guess.
Lady Luck's not today.
That was crazy damage. That's disgusting. Crazy damage. Oh my god. Where is Lune? Spit her out, man. You've been holding on to her for so many turns. It's crazy, dude.
Try me. Try me. I'm waiting. Not today. Not today.
Again, he gets to go twice. That's crazy, dude. Spit her out. Please spit her out. Let's heal again, I think. Can't heal. I need to attack and do a basic attack, I think.
Today, take your shot. Try me.
Does she have a heal now? She has a heal now. We'll heal really quick, I think. That healed us back to full health, which is nice. 5-hit combo. Oh my god. Gotta heal again.
Time to take risks. Oh,
You gotta play perfect, though. We have to play perfect now.
not today. Try me.
Again, sucks, bro. It's crazy. I think we should heal again to be safe. Unless we have... we do have this. I think we should heal to be safe, not risk it. It's not doing much damage, but we can survive.
Try me.
Take your shot.
Now he gets to go again, right? Or do I get to go? I get to go. Sick. We'll do focused foretell, I think. Medium damage.
Here's your card.
4-hit combo. Okay. So far, so good. I think we should do a regular attack so we can just build up more AP. How much AP does the tint? 3 AP. Ooh, let's do that. I'll use the may as well use that. It's better than a regular attack, I think. Or you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead. I'll lose it. I'll lose an attack this turn to get more AP for next turn. We can do a big hit next time now, I think.
I'm waiting.
Guess I'll go twice again now. 4-hit combo. Oh my god, boys. Dude, if we get this, it's insane. Okay. Let's try, let's try Sealed Fate. Although the Phantom Blade did crazy damage. Let's try Phantom Blade, maybe we can stun him. Oh my lord, brother, we did it. That is insane! That is insane! How did we do that? That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got a new weapon for that too. That was it. I feel like we should not have been able to do that fight yet. I feel, maybe I'm wrong. That was nuts. Oh my lord. Here's someone we could talk to. We got a few weapons, it looks like, unless they upgraded. See, just like that. If we found this lost gestural game, it seemed pretty lost to me. You can stay at our camp if you'd like. Really? Yes. Wow, that was nuts, bro. We got some perfect dodges there. That was crazy. I suck at strategy, but when it comes to things like mechanical skill, I feel like sometimes I perform alright. I don't know.
We can use that.
Restore on parry. It's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. That was like a war of attrition a little bit. So I don't know. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Let's quickly go to camp and heal up. Jeez, that was crazy that we did that, man. That was absolutely insane. Oh my god, another nightmare. More story, huh? Everybody disappears but her. says 100. It's Gustav. What does any of that mean, I wonder? Oh my god, more. The dodge mechanic is one of the big reasons I passed on this game. If a game is going to be turn-based, then go pure turn-based. None of this time button. That's fair, dude.
Since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And,
good advice.
You know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
So, funny enough, that's sort of why I was interested in the game. Like, I'm not huge onto turn-based, I guess much like you are, but it was like the way people described it to me, and I sort of agree with them. Some people disagree, but it does feel a little bit like Sekiro with the parry mechanic. The dodge is way bigger window. That's why I kept dodging that fight. The parry window is way smaller and harder to perfect, but the dodge is a little bit more idiot-proof, but not as rewarding. But I like the parry mechanic, and I just sort of wanted to like experience a little bit more like Sekiro. You could just play it again, I guess. But people were gushing about the story, and I saw it was on Game Pass, so it was like a low bar to entry. So that's why. But yeah, that's all, I guess. But I totally get what you're saying. You're absolutely right. This is like a real. It's turn-based, like loosely. Because for there to be like combat mechanics in the middle of a turn-based game sort of defeats like the idea that it's a turn-based game. It sort of is, but not really. Not like a traditional turn-based game. I feel like the whole point of a turn-based game is like strategy when it's not your turn, to think about like how you can set up your next turn, but this sort of like spits in the face of that. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, he's a chef. Yeah, absolutely. No, I totally get it. That makes sense. I can understand that. Why you say that. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, then dying, right? Jesus, brother. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels disappeared after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for. I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up, but 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. So you brought back 2. Where could they be now? Your cooking must have scared them away, is a crazy answer. How about I cook your face? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. To listen to you like they're like humans. Who would trick someone like that? Good. You. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Ooh. You get a new outfit. Weird haircuts. Oh, gestural outfits. I get it. Cool. Can I talk to them? No, I can't talk to the gestrals. This is like the same mechanic in Hollow Knight with the little, I like Gustav's suit now, with the little, caterpillars. Real turn-based, the entire challenge comes from making good decisions, not inputting the decisions at the correct frame. You are absolutely correct. So this is the difference between you and me, and I've talked about this before, I think, but I am not smart enough, or as smart as you guys, to play turn-based games, because turn-based games are very cerebral games. They're games that reward thinking ahead, lining things up, strategy. These games are more, how fast can I press the button? Can I press the button fast? Can I press fast? There's like a meme I see online where from some movie where there's a lizard that just keeps pressing a button. It's going lizard, lizard, lizard. That's me. It's just pressing the same button over and over again, hoping for the best. No strategy, no skill, just lizard, lizard, lizard over and over again. I have way more appreciation for people that are actually good at these turn-based games, much like you've helped me in Baldur's Gate, because it requires... It's like chess. In my opinion, they're the same kind of like slice of the pie as chess, where you're not just thinking for your next turn. Often you're thinking many turns ahead. And when you lose, you have to like re-examine what caused me to lose and how can we change it up? How can we change up the pattern next time so we have a different outcome? That's crazy like intelligence to be able to do that. And I honestly think, much like a crossword or like puzzles or things of that nature, Sudoku, I think turn-based games are probably really good for your brain because they require that kind of like intense, not just concentration, but like pattern recognition, thinking, whatever other terms are too dumb to think of right now. As far as all video games go, I would imagine they're probably one of the most beneficial, like as far as like warding off or creating gray matter in the brain, much like chess is, I would imagine. Ooh, we can upgrade weapons. Could have done it last time too. What's this one? This one's new. It's for Gustav. It's way more damage. It's level 8. Does way more damage. Let's try this one, I guess. We'll try this one, I guess. 396. I don't know. I don't know which weapons to upgrade. I don't want to waste my upgrades on the wrong one. I'm gonna wait because I don't know. I gotta look into weapon upgrades still. I don't know how to. I don't want to waste my stuff. Yeah, we'll just wait for now. I used to play tournament. Wow, that's crazy. Eventually didn't want to devote the time to studying. Well, that makes sense. I mean, why you like turn-based especially then? Chess feels like it's like the same kind of strategic thinking. You think a few moves ahead. You consider what they can do. You try to think of their moves as well, at least from what I understand of it. It's sort of like a game where like you want to get into the opponent's head to like, if you can figure out what you think they're going to do, you can try to like counter that before they even do it. It's like so much like mental jujitsu. It's incredible. And you watch like high-level chess players like play, and just watching how the brains are. Like, I'm not very good at it, but I have deep respect for the people that are like are quite good at it. Even not even professionals, just like people that like enjoy it and play it enough. You can just see like the cogs in their brain moving as they're playing against an opponent. They're like thinking all the ways they can go, what their opponent might do to counter that, how they can then counter that. It's very impressive. Feels like some of the highest level of human concentration. Not just chess, but that type of thinking, I mean.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
Maybe we should have healed him first for the cinematic.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that.
It's
I'm
well
just
said.
glad Lune
It's very well
found
said, Stand.
you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav. I'm just glad, just like who I like having.
Same.
Good night.
Okay. I don't know if there's any more dialogue. Let's quickly. I'm afraid if we heal, it'll mess something up. So. How the pieces move so they'll know how to speak chess. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Chess is a game, I feel like, where learning it, just learning the basic fundamentals of the game, not any strategies, just how the pieces move, is easy enough for most people to learn. But as soon as you want to dive even a little bit deeper, all of a sudden this whole universe opens up of, like, strategy and, like you're saying, like how to speak chess, and it's amazing that the game is quite old to my knowledge, and like that was designed so long ago, and the rules have never really changed. At least I thought they didn't. And it's just the game's been the same for what I thought was for a very, very long time, but still people find new ways to, I guess, get better, constantly improve, and I feel like the competition keeps getting harder and harder. I don't know if new strategies come into existence or just people. I don't know what it is. It's amazing to me that something like as old as chess. I think it's a lot older than like 100 years old. I feel like the people that are playing chess now, at the top level, I would guess are like even better than the people that were top level 50 years ago. I could be wrong though.
Esquier must have experienced.
But I imagine that's the case
so
with a lot of
much
sports,
over the centuries.
or anything of the
You're gonna
sorts.
grill Esquier.
We stand on the shoulders of giants.
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
And there's that robot now. They have like an AI or robot or something that like predicts chess moves, and supposedly he's quite difficult to beat. That's like literally it. That's literally it. Like the meta has been evolving for, I don't even know how old chess
Esquier
is, but it
must have
seems like one of those
so much over the centuries.
couple
You're
hundred
gonna
years
grill
old, if I were to
Esquier,
guess.
aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
We finally
Where was it
found
invented?
someone
You
who
know where
loves
chess was
rocks more
invented?
than you.
So it seems.
That's cute.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
We speak to Escape.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
That's what everybody says to me.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
I thought they were enemies.
Yes.
Francois not his friend. I thought they were enemies, Francois. What? Yes? What are you saying, yes?
I have.
When was the last
Okay.
time?
Oh,
Your best friend is human?
yes.
Alright, I think that's everyone. Why are the feathers, not the feathers, but you see the petals are falling here. I wonder if that means something. Let's write in our journal. Yeah, the chess AI has beaten people, yeah. Actually beat human players a handful of years back. The best human currently. He can't beat it, huh? He hopes one day his apprentice will receive everything he wrote. Yeah, I know Magnus Carlsen. Is that how you say his name? I know of him.
Those who come after.
He's got nice hair, that guy. But I'm shocked. I thought he was able to beat the AI, so he wasn't able to beat the AI. That's interesting. Wow, is that true artificial intelligence, or is that still not like true AI? Whatever that is that just like? I wonder. But it's amazing that that the robot is so good at it. That's funny. Remember the current objective: cross the stone wave cliffs to find Flore. Let's go to sleep. If we go to sleep, does it heal us? I wonder, like Baldur's Gate, or do we have to still use the Sight of Grace thing? Oh my god! More dreams, more nightmares. It still says 33, so this is our timeline. So this must be happening in real time. It's not like in the future or anything. I honestly thought this dude was Gustav. It looks like Gustav, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Gustav's father.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, lithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting.
The writing in this game is insane.
That eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Wow, the writing is on. It's beautifully poetic. Beautifully said. What I love about this game so far is it raises more questions than answers so far, and it keeps you hooked. You want to know who she is, what's happening, what's the story, what do they know we don't know, why did they show up, why did they try to kill us, and I'm hooked and I'm curious. I want to find out. That's very cool. Chess AIs are different than those crappy large language models. The large language models are worse than current, but the actual chess AI that only know chess are better than humanity at the game. That is so funny. There was an episode of, I think the show is called, I hope this is the right way, it's like we're going to Far Mazula in Elden Ring, but maybe we'll see Malekith. I love Malekith. There was the show was called Secret Level, I believe, on Amazon, and one of the best episodes, besides the Warhammer episode, was about an artificial intelligence that, like, I think it took place in, like, futuristic China. I'm pretty sure it was China, and it was in the future. And I believe, like, the emperor of this universe, I think it was, maybe it was like an alternate universe of China or future China, I don't know. But this guy was, like, the emperor of, like, the whole area or something. Like, he was, like, not a king, he sort of, I thought he, like, ruled with, like, an iron fist, like, fearful. Maybe dictator's the right word, maybe emperor's not the right word, maybe he was dictator, I don't know what he was. But he, like, controlled everything. And people weren't living great lives, to my knowledge. But he had, like, a law or a rule where if you could beat him in, I think it was Chinese checkers, I think, or it might have just been regular checkers, I don't remember. But if you could beat him, you can then take over his god position, and you could rule the land however you want. And lots of people has challenged him, and everybody's lost. And this one kid, whose I think parents lost to challenging him, went to challenge him. And the story is about the conversation they're having as he's challenging him to take over this godhood, whether he wins or not. It's like, you'll find out if you watch the episode. I thought it was one of the best episodes of the entire series. It was deep, philosophical, the animation was brilliant. It was a beautiful story, well written, but it just reminded me that, like, this AI exists that plays checkers, that plays chess, and they're, like, next to impossible to beat. It's like, you know, what happens is you take all this human knowledge and you add it to this machine, and this machine takes all this knowledge and then it, like, optimizes it, crazy optimizes it, and then it's, like, impenetrable. It's crazy. Like, it's fascinating that they're able to do that. They're able to take, I guess, the knowledge, because I feel like my understanding of how this works, stand on head, and you can correct me, my understanding of how it worked is, like, they took this AI, they said, here's all the knowledge we have about chess, now connect the dots, and it did that, and now it's, like, superhuman. I imagine they took, like, thousands of hours of books and strategies and all the things that have existed over all the generations of people playing chess, all the masters and people that studied it, and who knows what else. We don't have that yet. Yeah, we don't have that yet. No. But to be fair, He said that's sci-fi AI. We don't have that yet, but some of the AI that we do have, even like the silly AI or like the chess AI that you're talking about, if you were to tell that to someone like as far back as like I don't know, like the 50s or 60s, or I don't think it was around in the 70s by that point, was it? I feel like it wasn't around that time. They'd be like, that's Jetson stuff. There's no way in 2020 you guys have like chess AI. That's something you'd see in the Jetsons. Self-driving cars even is like crazy. Like we're so used to it now, I guess, but they don't learn from humans anymore. So my question was, when they first invented the chess AI, whenever it came out, I feel like, was it like early 2000s? Was it the 90s even, I wonder? Knowing MIT, they probably did it in like the 90s, but maybe it's early 2000s. I don't know, I'm just guessing. But when they first created it, did they like dump a whole bunch of like chess information into it? Like this is like the base, this is the foundation, run with it. Or did they just say, here's the game of chess, figure it out? I wonder, like, did it have a foundational knowledge based on like the things they uploaded to it, or did they just explain the rules and say, now just run your algorithms and figure out how to be smart? Not that it matters, but I'm just curious. I don't even know if you even have that answer, but hopefully this is the right area. 60s to 80s. Wow, we had like artificial intelligence that early on. That's got to be MIT, right? Was that not MIT? MIT, I think, invented the internet, right? I'm pretty sure, right?
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
That's so funny.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on.
Thank
you
God
can
we
fly.
went the right
Can't you get
way.
Fleur yourself?
Oh no.
I was hoping we went to the wrong area, but it's the right way. Brother. We just fought one of these guys at least, so now we can handle it. Oh, it's a boss fight, I bet. Okay, I guess it's not a boss fight. I guess he just nuked that thing out of existence.
SK is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
He just
What a weird
devoured that
creature.
thing without even thinking. Oh my lord. I was certain that was a boss fight coming up. But I'm like, we just fought one of those things. Maybe we can handle it. What I love about this is she was right. I don't remember her name. I'm sorry. It starts with an S, I think. The other girl who's not here. How cinematic is this, though? Standing on the rock like that? What a badass he is. But what I love is how she knew it was a Ferris wheel, but he's like, no, that's got to be some kind of contraption. It's amazing how two people can look at the same thing and see something completely different. You thought it was a contraption for like moving through the water, like you just said, but so there's a carnival here of some kind. Cool. Man, he's looking so suave in his suit. I love this suit. I gotta say, I like Gustav. He's a cool character. Can we jump down there? No. Lune is my favorite, but Gustav is sick. Little girl's not bad. The other girl that we got is pretty cool as well. But for some reason, Gustav is charming. Well, AI kinda has a broad definition, so if you take chess AI and sit it down in front of a different game, it won't even know how to make it. Yeah, that's fair. I just think the idea of having... What fell down there? What's up there? Wow. The idea of being able to take like ones and zeros, or just like an electrical signal or whatever it is. And I guess that's what a brain is too, like electrical currents or whatever. But the idea of just being able to take something that like doesn't have consciousness, and it still doesn't have consciousness, but it's close enough when it's playing chess that you could convince someone on the other side, like a Turing test, that it's a person really good at chess. Just because the one thing that it does well enough that it's like, there's no way something that's not conscious could figure this out. Even though it is, obviously, but it's just incredible that we're almost able to create something that feels alive enough, if that makes sense. What do you mean, no, it isn't? It's not alive. It's not conscious, but you can convince someone that it's a person if they don't see that it's an AI and they're just playing like on a screen. I don't know. I don't mean someone that understands, like a chess AI has no understanding about anything in the universe. I get that. So I'm saying only in the context of chess. I don't think just the idea that you can, like the same way with like cars, the same way you can make a car like understand the parameter of like don't drive into this other car, slow down, brake at a red light. The fact that it's able to just take these inputs in and output things that are functional enough without human intervention once it's designed. Once you like flip this, once it's built and you flip the switch, that one thing that it does, it can do well enough to like automate, and that to me is just really impressive, I guess, if that makes sense. I guess we're so like used to it now. There's like, who cares? Like that's just a lot of stuff does that. You say hey Siri, your phone turns on, but I don't know. It's amazing that like you just take like, rocks, I guess, and from rocks that you mine, you make this stuff, and we harness electricity. I'm thinking, I guess I'm thinking like an ancient Roman. I'm like, God, the gods have given us this stuff, and thank you to the gods for making this stuff for us. But just the idea of like we're just like shamans, just like conjuring the elements together and like making things out of it. Still won't pass the Turing test. The top chess AIs make moves that are clearly computer generated, that no human can understand. It'll be obvious it is a CPU instead of a human. Well, I think for the people that are maybe smart enough to understand chess, but I think the average idiot that like myself, if I were to be in a room and just making chess and they're making chess moves, I'll just be like, well, I wouldn't have the knowledge enough to know that it's not. Be like, oh, this is too intelligent for a human. I think someone that's intelligent, much like yourself, would probably be able to tell the difference. But honestly, I believe that like even ChatGPT with its dumb answers sometimes would trick the average like person that is a human. If you were to like convince it, like if you were to like make it, I think the average person is like naive enough that they would fall for like ChatGPT. I don't know. It's amazing. I'll tell you. Here's an example, by the way. Like Sora and that stuff. I have my family members, people that are quite close to me, send me stuff like, is this AI? I can't tell. They'll send me stuff, not even asking, is this AI? They just think it's real. And I have to say, this is clearly AI. And like, so they're failing that Turing test, which is a little scary, but it is what it is. I can tell, like, lickety-split most of the time when something's AI, especially written. It's just got this clunkiness to it. It's got this, like, very soulless choice of words. The cheaters, Dr. Lupo. Is Dr. Lupo a streamer? Don't understand how obvious it is that they're making computer moves. Fair. Dr. Lupo's a streamer, I'm pretty sure. I know the name. Or maybe he's a YouTuber. But I know it's like he's a gamer, I thought, or something. But he cheated in chess. That's sort of embarrassing. I don't know why not just take the L. It's got to be worse to get caught cheating than take the L. I feel like every time. Let's add health. Chess, I remember Tyler 1. I don't watch Tyler 1, but I know he got really into chess as well. I don't know how good he got, but I thought he like really, there was a time where he was practicing it quite a lot. I know of him because he was in OnlyFans. Like I knew of him before, but he was in OnlyFans for a bit, the WoW thing. And I remember he talked a little bit about chess. Dr. Lupo is a streamer who got caught cheating in a tournament for non-chess playing streamers. That's not good karma. You don't have to, come on. That's ridiculous. That's a little silly. Just like take the L. There's no need to do something like that. I guess that's ego reasons, but I'm sorry if anyone watching likes him, but maybe he regrets his mistake now, but that's just cheating just ruins everything. I'm not a super competitive person, but as soon as you cheat, you just piss in the pool and you ruin it for everyone. So like just it's better to just be a loser than a cheater, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, I guess. No, I feel like you're looked down more. Not just looked down more, but you just ruin the whole experience for everyone when you cheat. If you lose, whatever. At least you gave it a good try. But if you cheat, you poison the well for everything and everyone. Is there a lot of drama in chess? I wouldn't have expected that, honestly. Chess seems like an intelligent man's game, so I'm shocked to hear there's drama. I guess there's drama in every sport or whatever, but I'm surprised to hear that. So she has 2. Rush, 1-3 allies increasing their speed. Deals medium dark damage, 2 hits. Applies mark to all targets. What does she have over here, though? Deals medium damage, 1 hit. Applies 5. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. What's this one? High dark wave damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Ooh, we're gonna hold on to that for now. 10's a lot, but okay. We're gonna wait. Ooh, she has 6. We can get Fire Rage. Then we're gonna get Hell next. We're gonna get Fire Rage. Let's do Fire Rage. High fire damage to all enemies every turn until she receives damage. We're rolling with that, baby. Then we're going for Hell next. I'm gunning for Hell. Hell seems like a crazy ability, so I want to save up 10 points. It's gonna take a while till we upgrade her again, but Hell looks crazy. There's very much chess drama. Okay, you know what? Something I love is Super Smash drama. I don't watch Smash competitively, but the drama in the Super Smash community is silly and funny. Watching those guys rage out for some reason, I don't know why. With her, no, we're waiting for this one. We need 1 more point. We can get Breaking Rules. Breaking Rules breaks the shields for everyone. Drops all the shields. So we're going to save. She's close to leveling 2. We're going to save until we get Breaking Rules. Okay. Big enemy. He's going to chase us. There's something behind him. Ooh, what's up here quickly before we go that way? Oh my god, more people died. We'll learn more about the zone. Hey, it's one of those treasure things behind us.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Alright. He's not wrong. So these guys died. I guess they crash landed here, maybe? Okay, let's find this thing. Shout out to Typically Incorrect, who told us that when we find these things, the balls that we have to explode are always very close by. Because I would looked all over the map for this, but clearly we found all the ones we found so far are always near. So near Automata. So thank you to Typically, because you're the man. That's one. There's gotta be 2 more, I bet. Is there one like around here, maybe? Or let's see. Maybe up. Maybe we have to go up. There's one up there. I see it. Can we shoot that far? Can we aim that far? How far is our range? Damn, man, we're shooting like the Kree. We can shoot from halfway across the map. That's crazy. There's the last one right there. Boom. It's high noon. Boom. All right. I could have jumped up here to get an easier shot, but I just wanted to see if we could hit those. Ooh, what's this?
This will be useful.
Ooh. Looks cool too. Do we just get Rivers of Blood, boys? We got our bleed build? We're gonna do a bleed build? Is there anything up there? Nothing up there. Okay, let's keep going. Alright. I see the big guys right there. This whole area reminds me of Far Missoula. Does he see us yet? He doesn't see us yet, so we can jump on him.
What have we here?
Oh, it's dead. They killed something there, looks like. Alright, let's hit this guy first so he doesn't hit us. I think we got him first. First attack, please. Yeah, let's go, boys. So he's a rock dude. He gets to go twice as well. Look at his big Dark Souls sword. We've got to lose this shield. You struck roulette 3 times. You got lucky. See, it pays off to gamble, kids. So he's rock. I wonder what hurts rock. I guess bad movies, right? Bad box office numbers hurts rock. But let's try fire.
Feel the burn.
Didn't do a ton, so he gets to go twice now. Let's add defenseless. Let's try spark. Well, that's gonna give us defense stance. He's gonna attack us next. We'll do spark first. Spark first.
Flames. On me.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. One parry. Ah, bad parry. Katy parry.
Parry it.
He's got shields again. He's got more shields. The fire will destroy one shield, though, which will be nice. Let's hit him with Luminary Assault, so we could, we can heal ourselves, too, with the fire, actually. From fire. And break a shield. But does it build charge? I don't think it builds charge. I want to build Luminary Assault. We'll do Luminary Assault. Oh, I forgot. That has multiple attacks as well, so it breaks the shield. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, he's probably going to shield himself, though, again. So I'm not going to be able to do the overcharge. Damn, dude. Alright. Let's... Do we need to heal? Should we drop a heal? Should we be safe and drop a heal on... Or keep the fire going? Let's keep the fire going for now. If we die, we can just go again. Not a problem. Now with her... Let's just keep the fire going, I guess.
Flames on me.
I didn't expect that back one, so now he's gonna... I gotta be careful now. I gotta be careful. I can't parry. I gotta be careful. Now he's got overcharge and no shield. Let's hit him with an overcharge. I don't have enough overcharge! That sucks, bro. Oh my god.
Not looking good.
Alright, we gotta heal ourselves. Next turn we can overcharge. I can't heal myself. Oh, yeah. Can we use a potion? Healing tint. Okay. Let's hit him with a, let's just do a regular attack then. Keep the fire going. Resistant. He's resistant to fire. I didn't see that before. I see that now. Or is he resistant to physical attacks, maybe? It's physical attacks? That fortified him with shields. Gotcha. Okay. How much is it for an overcharge? It's 4. Son of an onion. I'm gonna have to overcharge through a shield. Or I'm gonna have to wait till next turn. That's so painful. That's so painful. Oh, it's so painful, dude. Now we can't overcharge. We don't have enough. We're just one shot, so we'll have to do a regular attack and hope he doesn't do shield next turn. Oh, nice. What kind of... Are you having espresso or coffee today? He's resistant to fire, I think. The timing is so tough. I'm trying to learn the parry. I should just dodge to be safe, honestly. I'm being dumb. Let's try Electrify and see if it's super effective against Rock. See if Electrify works. Although we could heal ourselves. Let's heal ourselves to be safe. We'll heal ourselves to be safe. Don't get greedy. Heal yourself. Does she have an electric ability? Let's do guard down, I guess. Lowers defenses, I guess. Or you know what? What do we have here? I'll just keep adding the fire, I guess. It's not doing great, but... Let's do a regular attack.
Get ready.
Just to be safe. Can't parry. I don't want to take a chance. Less effort gives me something to sit back and enjoy. Very well said. Very, very well said. Now we get in with an overcharge. Let's see if this electric damage pumps. Maybe he's weak to electric. I would assume electric doesn't do damage to rock. Maybe water or ice. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm thinking like Pokemon. Gone a few minutes later, so you don't really get to sit back and savor it. I definitely agree with that. That's why I love cold brew. I struggle with the hot coffee for a few reasons, but GI issues is certainly one of the worst reasons. So, but the cold brew doesn't seem to affect my my stomach as much as hot coffee. Although, man, I love a hot cup of coffee. There's nothing like it, but I do suffer from it, unfortunately. And I love dark roast, which I imagine is. I don't think it's more acidic. Wouldn't it be less acidic? I don't know. But it's oilier, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure you know what the answer to that is.
For those who come after.
Big pump, big pump, big pump, big pump! That's pretty big. That's not bad. That's not bad. What does electricity do for him? Let's try electricity and see if it works like Pokemon.
Thunder!
Not
awful. Now he's got the shields.
Let's spill some
Yeah,
ink.
he's got the shield. So we'll just do this, break the shield. And then let's hit him with a just hit him with a spark. Let's try. We'll try offensive switch. I don't know. I don't think he takes physical damage very well.
Gustav, don't die.
Too delayed. I'm an idiot. I was too delayed. I hit it at the wrong time. Jesus Christ. We should still get him though, but let's revive Gustav just to be safe.
Let's finish this.
Now we can heal ourselves up. Even though the fire doesn't do a ton. I think we'll just do a regular attack. Now we have to heal ourselves on Gustav. We'll do recovery. I screwed that one up. That was not a good recovery. Yep.
Ready to evade.
Got 2 shields, okay. Can we... We can't do Thunderfall yet, but 3 hits will break his shield and do a little bit of damage, so we'll try Electrify, I guess. Or what does the other fire one eat? The fire one consumes Icy, Frost. So we'll try and Electrify. Should break the shield and hit him once, at least if it's 3 hits. And crits trigger an additional... Oh, yeah, we're on a fire, but... Let's try it. Did not bad damage, actually. That was not horrible. What's guard? I don't really understand guard down too much, but we'll just keep hitting the fire, because the fire might break a shield. It's dot damage. It's fine. Even though it's weak against him, it is weak against him. It's that backswing I forget about. I gotta be mindful of that. But he should die soon, so... I guess we'll hit him with a regular attack. Might finish him off if we're lucky. With the fire? No, close though. Close, close, close. Okay. This should finish him off if we're lucky. Hit him with an Electrify. Should finish him off. Boom. Let's go. It depends how the hot coffee is made. The acidity sour notes come out early in the extraction, so a poor brewing method would bring that out too much. That makes sense. Ooh, what's this? Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. No. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. Okay. That's like high risk, no reward. We go in here for something? Yeah, we can.
We can use that.
50% increased break damage on counterattack. You gotta get your parries down though, man. You gotta get your parries real good to do that. Ooh, we can grip over there. Why can't I grip? There it is. What's the best method for extracting coffee, would you say? Pour over, maybe, I would imagine? Where can we grip to? Where can we grippy grip? To the Batman grip. Bat 2C. We can go back there. There's just gotta be somewhere else to go. What? Can't drop down. The zone's not that big. Where else do we go? That's true. You're right. So Stand on Head, for the people on Twitch, said that that Pictos depends on how much damage mitigation you can stack. If you don't need healing if every hit is essentially doing 1 damage. And he's absolutely correct. I'm thinking more from the perspective of, again, this is strategic thinking coming out. I was thinking more like, well, I'm going to use Pictoses that boost my damage. I'd rather be more of a glass cannon. So that's where I was coming from. But he's right. He is right. That would be super crazy effective if you could work on super mitigation. Then you could just win most fights with the War of Attrition. It would take a long time, maybe, but if you're not taking a lot of damage, you wouldn't need to be worrying about healing, and over time you could just chip away at them. Because my understanding of so far how it works could be wrong, but I think you trade off. You sort of pick either like more of a defensive build or more of like a damage build, but I could be incorrect. Maybe you can do both, but I feel like anytime you like hybridize like that, it's not as effective as doing it the other way. But maybe I haven't found something yet, so I could be wrong. So we don't go this way, so there's no way. Depends on how much. Oh, I see. Best method is entirely dependent on taste buds. I always use a French press, but some people complain about how thick it ends up. Yeah, when I first started drinking coffee, I actually liked the thickness of a French press, but over time, that's where you have to go. There we go. I don't know. I didn't like the muddiness as much. But I get the appeal of French press. With really fresh coffee, like fresh coffee, I don't mind French press as much. But once it starts going, I don't go through coffee fast enough that it doesn't stay fresh for very long, unfortunately for me. Okay, I'm a little bit lost here, boys. I feel like we've explored wherever we need to go. Is there something? The game's not a platformer, so it's not that confusing. It's only really usually one way to go, so we just have to figure out where to go now from here. We went this way. Let's check up here again, just to be safe. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here. We did, right? There's nothing this way. You can't go that way. This is a dead end. I'm not gonna make you jump up this stuff. It's not that kind of a game. Okay, the kitty is screaming, and it is a little bit early to feed her, but I'm gonna feed her so we can stream for a little bit longer. So just if you can give me a sec, I will quickly be right back. I'll figure out where to go. And I promise I won't pirate software and Google it. You're going to see me running around a lot lost until we figure this out, but we'll figure it out. Playing solo BG3 means you'll never nuke everything round 1, so avoiding mitigating damage becomes huge. Yeah, that totally makes sense. But only crazy people like you say, I'll solo this game without any followers, because that's insane. Give me 1 sec, I'll feed the kitty, be right back. Feed the kitty, right? Let's feed the kitty. Okay, friends, sorry about that. Let's get back into it. Let's figure this out, shall we? So I'm lost, but this zone cannot be that big. So we'll drop down here. It doesn't look like that's anywhere to explore. Looks like we've done all that. So, process of elimination. We've gone this way, I'm pretty sure, right? There's nothing here. We fought the big rock guy down there. There's nothing here. Maybe this is the whole zone, like... But I thought we had to find the guy's rock. We went this way. We went through here. This is where I thought we would have to go. That's why I'm so confused, because it looked like where we needed to go was across here. Because it vibrates. Like, okay, so we drop. Am I dumb? Did I not see this last time? I'm an idiot. I don't know how I missed that last time. So it is... Because this entire time, this game has been very self-explanatory. Just like this. Like, it's only one way you can go. So I don't know how I got here last time. We picked up an item, and somehow I didn't see this area or got distracted or something and turned around. You can see enemies there. That's the one thing I like about this game very much, is it's very linear this way. Like, if I get lost, it doesn't take long to figure out where you have to go, because it's just process of elimination. We've been here, there's nothing there, we've been here, there's nothing there. Oh, there's the one opening we haven't checked yet. So it makes it easy to keep progressing and feel like you're moving forward. Versus other games, sometimes I feel like I'm spinning my wheels. I'm so lost. But this game has done a very good job at sort of making it feel somewhat open world, but mostly guiding you along, while still making the world feel very large. New enemy. Maybe you shoot those floating orbs. It's a weak spot, maybe, if I were to guess. But they have to either moving, you have to hit a moving target. That's crazy. Jesus. Yep, that's a weak spot. Oh yeah, man. It's fun though. There's like FPS mechanics now. You have to shoot a moving target. That's crazy. This guy's got lots of shields. Oh my god, we've got to get that move on that girl so we can drop these shields. That is an insane amount of shields. Oh my. Let's finish this guy off. One less enemy to fight. Oh, he's a flyer. He's a flyer. I didn't realize that. Okay, that'll kill him. That should kill him, or not. There, he's dead. We're gonna blow up these guys. We're gonna blow up his shields. Once we get that girl's ability, where it removes all the shields in one attack, that's gonna be incredible. That's gonna be so helpful for these fights. Let's just use the basic attack then, I guess. Okay, we'll do Spark, I think. I don't know how well Spark will work, but... Whoa, seppuku. Oh my god, what? Crazy. Holy man. That's nuts, dude. We're gonna have to refight this guy again. I wasn't expecting that. I should have just dodged it. I was trying to parry it, but I got the timing wrong. Let's do a basic attack, I guess. We could heal. We should heal. Can we heal? Do we have healing? We don't have enough to heal. We'll have to do a basic attack.
Not looking good.
Hope for the best. We can heal on her at least. Healing light. I think we're going to heal ourselves. Okay. What does she have? Guard down, guard up, engagement. Yikes, this is going to be crazy. We'll just do offensive switch. Here we go. Oh my. It's got 4 shields again. Gotta learn that ability on this girl. Oh my god, this is gonna be so tough to break these shields until we get that ability. Lightning damage can break if target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. The kitty wants me to play with her so bad. Oh my god, I feel bad. We're gonna have to play with her all night now. We'll do Luminary Assaults. 5 hits, breaks the shield. Nice, broke the shield and gave us Overcharge. The next turn we have Overcharge if he doesn't do a shield thing again. And more shields? More shields. Crazy dude. good. Good. Come on, honey. Ay. Let's try this. No. I'm sorry, she's so distracting right now. Oh my god. We'll try immolation, I guess. What consumes it? Try immolation, I guess.
Feel the burn.
Now she shouldn't beat him, she should pump. Oh, nice, we got a new weapon. Sick. That's for the new girl. That's sick. We gotta heal though, man. He's banged up. Oh, I forgot that guy's there with us. That's cute. Switch your weapon up. That's 198. That's 320. That's insane. Sun skills always apply. That is insane. But all damage taken is doubled. Ouch. Ouch. We just gotta get good at dodging. Let's play with that. It's a little bit high risk, high reward, but it's fun. It's a cool weapon too. Let's try it. That's cool. We'll try. We'll take a chance. Columbus did. See what this thing is. Oh, it's how they died here.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care.
I wonder if that's one of the people that
I will
they age.
Have justice.
They can age past like 33 or whatever it is. Wow. Crazy, man. The story's slowly opening up, huh? I mean, you should heal. I mean, oh, we do have heals. I can heal. Heal party. There. Alright, let's go fight this guy. These guys look very Dark Soulsy as well. Some of these mobs look very Dark Soulsy. 2 of them. Oh my god, that's way too many. Way too many shields, man. Jesus. Ay, it sucks. Let's see if these guys are weak to electrical damage. Who knows? Nothing. It's no different than fire, it seems like. What's in with fire?
On me. Don't die.
That's helpful. Okay, dodge again. Nice, breaks her shield a lot, which is helpful. He's really overcharged. Oh my god, we can do this. See what the overcharge does. Let's do overcharge. I don't have enough for overcharge. Oh, you son of an onion. We're gonna save up for overcharge for next turn. We have 2 lightning to eat. Let's try Iceland. See if they're weak to ice, maybe.
Ice? Shut
He's slowed. Didn't do that much damage, though. Just do Spark. Keep pumping fire on him, then. I didn't mean to do that. That was wrong activity. Oh well, I'm dumb. Easy dodge.
I'm ready.
Big parry. Big parry. Big counter, boys. Damn. Sick. I'm not going to be able to. This is so annoying. I can't break those shields without wasting my overcharge. I don't have enough for overcharge again. That's so annoying. Just fight him. Build more stuff. At least one's dead. Let's try to see if we can parry it. See if we can parry. Huge, boys. Huge, huge, huge. Although, why didn't that break his shield that time? That was strange. That's very strange. But we can break it with her skill, her lightning skill. Thunder Fury, whatever it is. 2 to 6 hits, should still do more damage. Try Thunder Fury.
Lightning strike.
It's okay. Now we'll hit with a Pierce, see what that does. Pierce Morgan. It's alright.
Let's start.
See if we can parry again. Let's try to parry. Huge, boys. Huge. Channeling that Sekiro over here. We can overcharge. Let's do it, boys.
For those who come up.
That's a full overcharge. Nuke City, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. Oh my god. That was nuts. So we need to find a way to get up there to get that item, whatever that is. Or that lowers that resets the zone for us, in a sense. If you go that way. Makes sense. Is that where we came from? Or did we come from this way? I think this is where we came from. And you went up there to fight the guy. Yeah, I got it now. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to go full circle. And then we'll end up here somehow, and it'll drop the rope. So if we want to go back without having to run through the whole zone again, that'll just take us right back up. That's what happens there. It's like a shortcut for the rest of the zone once we figure that out, which might be this way right here. What? Why can't you jump up? Right here? Is this where you jump up? That's why. You need that part of the cliff to jump up. That makes sense. Another one, huh? Got him. Oh, there's 2 flyers now, huh? That sucks. Alright, I'll shoot the orbs. I missed him. Fuck. This FPS game we gotta play now is crazy. I missed it again. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ, what a crazy FPS game we gotta play. Gonna have to just break a shield. I can't shoot the flyers, have to shoot this guy to break a shield a little bit. Wait for it to fly. Broken. Okay, now you have to shoot them to kill them. Ain't no way this guy has that many shields. There's no world where this guy has that many shields. That's insane. How does this guy have that many shields? This guy puts them on them, maybe. Well, I have to get that ability on the girl. It's crazy. I have to get that ability on the girl. Where it just drops all their shields. It's going to be impossible. I'm going to have to grind on her or something. This is nuts. That's the only one you can attack.
Take cover.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Ready to parry.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I didn't see. That's a strange ability. It's very strange. Nice. That's so gross. All the shields are so gross. Okay, let's try to kill this guy with overcharge. May as well, I guess. I'm looking to do Luminary Assault on him and finish him off, actually. Maybe if we're lucky. 5 hits should break his shield. Oh, he dodges. I forgot he dodges because he's a flyer. I'm not thinking. He's a bit tired. That's GG. Go again. Alright, I think before next stream, we're going to farm just one talent on this girl. We're just farming the same mobs over and over again, and we'll get that break the shield ability. It's too hard without the break shield ability. Which is, we're making it unnecessarily difficult for no reason, so we'll just farm that ability and call it a day. Oh, wasted one. Whoops. Should kill him. Oh, I forgot. You have to shoot them. I keep forgetting you have to shoot them. Jesus. Okay, well, we can take this guy out. It's not a problem, but... all just crazy shields. If she had that ability, I wouldn't have to shoot through these shields. One ability, boom, all shields are gone, done. That's what I mean. Like, we're just wasting our time doing this. We're so close to the ability at this point. See if we can parry this. Try to parry it. Nice counter. Breaks a shield. Fire should also break a shield. Yep. Hopefully we can counter again, break it up. Oh, he did more. Damn. That broke a shield. Not bad. Okay, I have to shoot him a bunch of times. Or we can use a 2 to 6 hit skill to break a shield, which would be nice. 3 hits will definitely break the shield. Then we can use her to do some damage. Let's try 2 to 6, take a chance. Maybe we can get a few hits in if we're lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. We did a little bit of damage. That's cool. I'll take it. We'll add some spark so the spark can burn through a shield as well.
On me.
I'll do it.
Parry time. See if we can parry. Nice. Counter parry.
A storm is
Okay.
coming.
We gotta pump through those shields, but we have a lightning ability which should do that for us. 3 hits would break the shield at least. Nice. We'll do spark, I think.
Flames. On me.
Easy. There you go, boys. Okay. Let's loot this. We gotta heal up Gustav.
An advantage.
Play first. We just go first? We always go first, I guess. It's a chair. More people died here, huh? Weird. We grip to that? Probably grip to that, right? Kathy gripping? Okay. We jump down. We go this way. There's an item there I missed. Looks like a...
We can use it.
Okay, we grip this way. Ooh, is that a boss or is that going to be an NPC to talk to? Let's quickly go over here if it doesn't turn us into cinematic mode. Does he see us?
Lovely.
He sees us, but he wants to talk. Okay, he doesn't want to kill us. He just wants to talk. Let's talk to him. It's the boy again. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. From here, our essence. Huh. Let's do our essence. Familiar, yet so different. Like everything... like the creature of darkness at the end of its path. Huh. We can heal right there, which is nice. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Creepy. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Huh. Neat. Sorry guys, 1 sec. Boy's gone silent. Let's rest. Means they reset at least. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Upgrade attributes. Let's throw a little bit into health, I guess. We'll throw a little bit into defensiveness, because we're gonna start getting our ass kicked, I feel like. With her, we need her to do a little bit more damage. We'll just throw it all into might for now. She has no points. I never fight with her, that's why. We'll just throw it into fighting for her as well, might. Okay. Learn skills. What do we have now? Oh, right. He's almost leveled again. He has 3. Can't learn anything yet. She has 4. Oh, can we learn that move? We can learn that move. That gets rid of the shields. Oh my god, we learned breaking rules. That's crazy. I don't need to farm anymore with her. Thank god. Destroy all target shields. Gain 1 AP. Yes. Destroy all targets' shields. That's what we wanted. That completely mitigates those shield enemies now. That's so helpful. We gotta wait for a while with her, but I should add Fire Rage. I forgot to add her new ability, Fire Rage, so we should do that really quick. Lune. We'll replace... Thunderfall. We'll replace... Ice Lance, I guess. With what's Wildfire? Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. Consumes... so we should do Frost first, technically. For increased damage. So we should keep Frost, I guess. So we'll get rid of Thunderfall. Because I don't need it anymore. And we'll add Fire Rage, I guess. Instead of Thunderfall. For now. Okay. Oh, we gotta add the girl's ability. Oh, Guard Up. Is it there already? Is that Guard? No, what's Guard Up? We'll get rid of Guard Up and we'll do Breaking Rules, I think. What's a Flurry one? Deals high physical damage, 3 hits if stay in... Oh, that's nice. Can break. That's actually really helpful, too. We'll add that. And what's Degagement? That adds the increase the fire damage. Yeah, Pierce, Offensive Switch, Spark. I think I'd rather replace Pierce with this one. That's like a replacement to Pierce, in my opinion. Alright. We'll fight this guy. Oh, 2 guys with cannons. Yeah, they're looking more and more Dark Souls as we go along. Sorry, 1 sec. Alright. 2 enemies, they don't have shields. Start with Lunar Assault, I guess, and go from there.
Let me flow.
We'll just... Oh, do we have a new ability? No, we don't. Let's try Electrify, see if they take electrical damage.
Thunder.
Wasn't awful, wasn't super effective. We don't need to use Guard Down for her. We'll try Offensive Switch, and then we can try the new ability. Wow, nice counter, bro. Enjoy that. I messed up the timing there. Ouch. These guys are way easier to fight, though. Ooh, big... Okay, we're gonna use Overcharge on the guy with full health. Instead of killing this guy who's gonna die easy, we're gonna use it on this guy who's got full health. But we don't have enough. I gotta wait a turn. Ugh, that sucks. So we'll just regular attack this guy, and we'll use Overcharge next turn. Yeah, he's dead. We might not even be able to. We might not even be able to, because he's gonna die so fast. Electrify... Fire Rage. Let's try the new ability Fire Rage just because. Let's see what it does. She prepares a firestorm. Ooh. Now let's try her new ability to see what it does. Wow, really cool animations. Whoa, that was so pretty. That was so cool. The timing of that screws me up, man. Jesus. Power was out torn. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's nice to see you, though. Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Not at your work, you mean at your house.
For those who come after.
Jeez. Holy, man. I want to try something on my phone, on the Twitch app. I don't know if it works. No, the Twitch app doesn't seem to work on my phone. It's so strange. I don't know, man.
We can use that.
Healing Tin Shard. No, wait, no, wait, it's that way we actually go, is it? No, okay, that makes sense. It's probably like through the door or something. Is there a door here or somewhere where we jump up? No. That's where we heal. Our character did die. I should heal her, but really quick, I'm just curious where we go here first. There's no way this is a dead end. It doesn't make sense. Do we jump on these? No, I don't think we do. Or would it be easier to jump on? Whoops. We don't cling to something. We don't, like... I'm really getting lost in this map, huh? Oh, it's down there we go. I'm an idiot. Okay. It was annoying for Lawson. I can imagine. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. Power out sucks. One sec. Sorry. Okay. Let's see what's on here.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
Oh, right here.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
Ooh, that is
when you're
deep.
at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Come on, guys, that's deep. So that hit two parts, because you could say, like, well, the weak-minded turn to anything they don't understand. You could be like, that's like, you know, people that are having like a shit time in life and they turn to something that's they hope is a higher power because they feel helpless and they need a sense of order or helpfulness. But then she counters it by saying, when you're like down and out and you have nothing, sometimes you grip to whatever you can just to like stay alive. So at first it felt like demeaning. Then at the second time it goes to show the other side of the coin, where it's like, well, yeah, there's a saying, there's no atheists in a trench, or in a foxhole. There's no atheists in a foxhole. And so it sort of counters like both. And like at first I thought it was like a little bit like dismissive of that idea, but then it counteracts it. So the writing in here is deep. I like it. You know, it's interesting. Alright, I'll fight this guy really quick. If the power ever goes out while the sun is up, I just smoke so much weed and the power comes back on, I'm confused when the light suddenly came on. You're so funny, dude. Yeah, Torn, there's no pressure either, you know, if you're doing something. It's not a big deal. There's no, like, rush on anything, but, you know, what you did was amazing. What you did was so incredible. I've been thinking about it, like, ever since I listened to it. It's absolutely nuts. It's better than anything I've ever done, to be truthfully honest with you. It's completely... I almost... Full transparency, I'm like, is this gonna mess up? Is this gonna set an expectation now for everything moving forward that people are just gonna be disappointed with if I do anything else? Truth be told. That built us up to overcharge pretty quick. Let's try an ice lance. See how these guys take to ice. Slow, not great.
Let's spill some ink.
She does say let's spill some ink. The other girl also talked about ink. So like I wonder if there's a connection there, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. He's resistant to physical damage, so that means something. Messed up that timing. Messed up the second one, unfortunately. Let's hit... Oh, we can't do overcharge. Hit him with regular attack. Just hit him with the fire. Fire works every time. Oh, need more EP, so we'll just attack. We'll hit him with Spark.
On me.
Nice, easy, boys. Also just playing with mastering. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I look forward to hearing what you do. Okay. So, friends, I appreciate you being here today. I think we're going to call it there just for now. It was like a 4-hour stream or something, I think. But next stream will be Thursday with Baldur's Gate 3, if not before. I do appreciate you guys being here today. I'm going to raid someone. Hopefully, you guys are cool with that. It seems like a nice gesture. But be safe, and I will see you guys Thursday. If you like it, like the stream, subscribe, like the video, all that stuff. But I'll see you guys soon. I do sincerely appreciate you guys hanging out today. This was a bit of a longer one, and you guys were really cool, and chat was fun as always. But yeah, you guys are the best. But I look forward to seeing what you do, Torin. Check out the horror stories whatever you're doing. Stan, thank you for the conversation today. It was an absolute blast. But I will see you guys soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day.